Good afternoon. Happy Saturday from Clearwater, Florida. How did I end up here? I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. I am. I had a really wonderful evening. I still didn't sleep well. Still having a little issues there with the chest pain and the anxiety and stress is what the doctor said it was. Um, I'm here at the Town Place Suites by Marriott, courtesy of Alex Pessah from SUBTO. God bless that man. Uh, he used his points, so I would have felt even more uh, indebted if he had paid with cash. So, but they told him he was playing with points. But he is like a titanium member, so I courtesy of him again. They got the best internet connection in the Wi-Fi, so it's should be good to go here with my broadcast today. So just to update everybody, I'm still looking for a place to stay on Craigslist here. It's challenging because I've only got around $500 or so. I did have to spend like 14 bucks to get an Uber over here last night, but I ate breakfast here. It was amazing. I made a huge breakfast, so I wouldn't have to eat till tomorrow. Plus, I brought a plate upstairs, so I have something extra. But I'm so grateful. Thank you, Alex, and thank you for the SUBTO community, and thank you, Pace Morby, and of course, thank you, Jesus, thank you, God. I'm grateful. So today I'm going to be doing looking for a direct to agent. Just here, going to be here working. I got a 4 o'clock checkout time. Also amazing here. So I am on YouTube and Twitter also. If you guys want to join on there in the future or anything, I'm being consistent. 12 p.m. Monday through Saturday, the best I can with all the different challenges right now. But they're good. They're good problems to have versus the problems I used to have. I just ran down the hallway. They got laundry here too, so I can wash the clothes I wore for the past week. Um, really, I'm so grateful to Alex and the whole Cash and LLC team that I'm on with Mikey Carcamo and Michael Barcina. If you have deals, please submit them. I got a link I can share with you guys. We are looking for, hey, Nicole, properties in Southern California and Florida here. I'm the Florida liaison now. But if you have deals anywhere else, Tennessee, Texas, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Alabama, Las Vegas, Southern California, submit those deals and we'll help you close them or dispo them for you, get you paid. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Nicole. Good morning or good afternoon, depending where you're at. It is a little warm in here. I need to turn the air conditioner up really quick. Hold on one second. They do have a pool here. I was going to jump in it last night, but it was closed. But I wanted to go swim today, but I got to find a place to live and I got to get some work done. I got to make best use of my time, take action. I got a big screen TV here with my YouTube on it. I've been watching Pace a little bit this morning. I'd really like to get into the foreclosure stuff and the pre-foreclosures, but I don't have time to learn those right now. So I'm just gonna roll with what I've been doing and what I know for right now and what I'm doing. So again, we're gonna be using Privy. We're gonna be looking for deals in Hillsborough County, Florida today. Looking for rent ready that will be open to seller financing. So I'm gonna be using the voice dialer. And thank you, Stacy, and thank you, and Nicole. I'm feeling much better. I'm optimistic and hopeful. God has brought me this far. He's not going to leave me now. Had an amazing call at like 5 in the morning with what's that? We can do any state pretty much except for like the ones like New York, New Jersey, Maryland, Chicago, Washington, Oregon, certain parts of California. But Arizona, Las Vegas, SoCal, Texas, Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, and Florida. Those are and certain parts of Ohio. Um, those are the ones we can help you guys with. So, hey Karen, nice to meet you. I haven't seen you before. Um, Colorado, definitely Colorado. And if we can't do it, I know Angie Milanazzo and her team can do it, so I can help submit some deals there. I am a connector. Um, just to let you guys know, last night I got hacked on Facebook. I had to go change my passwords. Every time I pulled up somebody's profile, um, I was trying to friend request another Sub 2 student, and I thought I accidentally blocked her. I got to unblock her because it wasn't her. But every time I pulled up a profile, it had all my Instagram, Twitter, and all the Larry the Lion 316 on their links. It was crazy. And then when I posted a video of it on TikTok and then it goes to Instagram, and then it goes to Facebook, there was people messaging saying, "Hey, this person can help you unhack your account." So I didn't click on any of the links that they were sharing, but I blocked them and I reported them to Facebook, and I changed my password on Instagram and Twitter and TikTok and Facebook. So it looks like I solved the problem, but make sure you don't click any unknown links that somebody sends you in your messenger. I got a message from another Subs 2 student, um, and it said, "Hey, this," or a couple people, and it said, "Hey, this is someone's picture of you. You should go see this." I'd never opened the link, but even if you see the message, apparently they can still get through to your account. So just be really careful. And if you see weird stuff like that, make sure you use two-factor authentication. Hey, Mark. Good afternoon. Sub 2. Um, so just be really careful because I messaged Jennifer Jean Booten last night because it was like the 6 people that were friends of mine were on the first one I looked at, and then I started seeing it on everybody's profile, no matter who it was, how long I've known them. It would have their name on it. Let me see if I can pull the picture up on here. I took a picture of Jennifer's account with things. Let me see if I can upload it to here. There we go. I'm gonna send this over to. Send this to the WhatsApp and then pull it up from there. Let me see. I know how to do this. There we go. And then I'll upload it and show you what I was looking at last night. It was really crazy. So let me go here and here. Let's see. Save as. Okay. Do Z. Easiest way to find it. And show in folder. Sorry. Oh, let me see. I can do it like this. Share the screen without even having to do that. Wait 1 second. Let's see, where is that? All right. Let me see if I can share the screen. Let's take it. There we go. And all right. So you should be able to see this. You guys see that? You see how it's her profile, but then it's got all my links in there. It was crazy. It was on everybody's profile like that. Oops, did I just close it? Um, there. You see how that is? You see, it's got all my Larry the Lion 316. It's got the uh, Twitter, or it's got TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, and Pinterest. I think I got all those on there. So this is what I was seeing on everybody's Facebook when I clicked on their name. I was freaking out last night. I'm like, this is one of the costs of becoming a public figure. I guess that's what uh, you know when you're doing these Facebook lives, YouTube. You start getting hackers. You start getting people trying to impersonate you and stuff. It's really crazy. Like if you're on YouTube or Instagram, have you ever gotten like fake Pace Morbies? I've gotten dozens of those. People that you follow and you think, hey, this is Pace, but it's not. You got to really look carefully at their names and stuff. But that was Jennifer's real account. But it didn't matter who I opened up on Facebook. It had all my links on them like that. All right. Hey, Chino. I'm good. I'm actually on Facebook and YouTube right now, on live right now. So you're on the call if you don't mind.
Oh, good. I'm on my way to a day two tax lien conference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get there late. I had to turn around. I was already like 20 minutes out. I had to go back home for my SUBTO hat.
Okay. Yeah, right now I'm just I'm on doing Privy and just looking for direct to agents in Florida here right now.
Nice. That's the way to do it, bro.
Yeah, so
So, do you want to talk about this live with YouTube or?
yeah, sure. Because I share my whole life. I don't. Everybody knows was in the hospital and everything. Where I'm at. Uh,
Okay, so here's what I got, right? This is the information that I got.
okay.
Depending on how old you are, you should be able to qualify for Medicaid care. You don't own a property, do you?
No.
Perfect. So in order for you to get qualified for, you said you already have Medicaid, right?
Yes, sir.
There's you.
What's that?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
So which one do you have, Medicaid or Medicare?
Medicaid.
Try to get Medicare as well.
I'm not old enough, and I don't have the money to pay for it.
Man, I thought it was free.
No, Medicare is where you got to pay for that. That's why the elderly are so pissed off and shit. Because when they raise up Medicaid rates and the prescriptions, they have to pay for their part of their Medicare. It's not Medicaid is just is per state. Each state has their own Medicaid. Medicare is from the federal government, and they have to pay a portion of their income, whether they're on Social Security or pensions. They still have to pay for that, and they still have deductibles. Where Medicaid pays for everything in your state. But yeah, huh?
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, so I have Medicaid right now. I only have like 2 months left because it's like every 6 months you have to renew it. I had it before I left Las Vegas, before I got my settlement check, which is why I was able to buy a car and join SUBTO, and then end up having the engine blow up after I went and met Pace in Springfield, and that's how I ended up in Ohio. Why I'm here in Florida because I couldn't stay in Ohio anymore.
Yeah. Oh man, that Trump's my idea now. You know what? You know who can help you? Kent Hay,
Who?
mastermind student. He's a SUBTO mastermind student. He's very focused on like affordable housing.
Okay.
Try to hit him up.
All right.
Tell him I sent you.
Text me his name.
I'll also text him to let him know that you need his help.
Okay. I will. All right. Hey, do you know Karen Meserve? I was talking about my Facebook got a little bit hacked last night, and she says, "I wonder if Chino got hacked." I got a weird message from him.
Yeah, I got hacked.
You got hacked too? I think they're hacking SUBTO. Like a whole bunch of SUBTO students have been getting hacked.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they every time I pulled up somebody's profile, it had all of my links on there for Twitter, TikTok, Pinterest, Instagram, my Larry the Lion 316. I'm like, what the hell? So I just go to each person. I'm like, oh my god. Then I started going through the Facebook help and accounts and had to do change my passwords on Instagram and TikTok, because then there was people posting when I made a picture of it or a video of it. They would post and say, hey, this person can help you get unhacked. But I didn't click on any links. I just straight away blocked them and reported each one of those. So don't click on any links where it says, "Oh, you've been hacked. Let me help you," because that's the hackers, and they got multiple accounts. And every time you block them, and you say, "This is profile specific. This will not block their other accounts." So whenever you see that, you got a hacker. They have multiple Facebook pages. Like I have 3 Facebook pages. So if somebody blocked me, they would see that same message. But they're hackers, and I was like, "How did these people even become my friends?" Because sometimes they just was adding people in the beginning last year, which I didn't know, and people request my friendship, and I seen multiple. I would say, oh, they have multiple friends of mine, or like 200 friends, but a lot of those are just guys from India and Pakistan and the Philippines. There's Nigerians, and the Nigerians are really easy to spot. If you talk to them, they'll say like, "How are you doing?" They're like, "Am good," or "Am working." They don't. The whole country leaves off the I part of "I am." It's really weird. So if you ever see that, like at war with the hackers. But yeah, be really careful. There's a so yeah, Karen, he might have got hacked. He said he got hacked. So they're posting in the comments here on the live right now.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. I just texted Ken. Hey,
Okay, I'll reach out to him a little bit later.
yeah, try to DM him, tag him on Facebook, something to get his attention because I know he's really busy.
No worries. I'll do it. Thank you. I appreciate your help, Chino. Thank you for reaching out.
Yeah, it's hard. I can't do much. My resources are limited to, like
Las Vegas.
or if you have disability.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have disability.
So, Ken Hay is very knowledgeable in affordable housing.
All right, I'll check into that.
Okay.
Thank you for reaching out. I appreciate it, Chino.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Anything for my SUBTO fam.
Got you. Hey, and I still do a little bit of direct agent and broker calls to Vegas. So if I get something out there that we can't handle on the acquisitions with, I'm on Mikey Carcamo's team and Michael Barcina's right now. That's why I'm doing a direct agent right now, and I'm doing a connector. Like people needs JV and stuff. I have a portal they submit through. So I'm taking as much action as I can.
That's good, man. That's all you gotta do. Just I have a good type of business model. So like for me, like cold calling is not my cup of tea. I can do it. I've done it. I've had success out of it. But I'm more of a meet and greet, in person type of conversation.
Gotcha. Well,
Yeah,
the direct agent doesn't cost me any money though. That's the problem. There's the money problem right now. So I can't. And it's easier than doing people searching and skip tracing and calling a seller, and then at least if I can find rent ready properties that are open to seller financing, that's the best way is to close those. So I'm
yeah. So that's actually very easy.
right. Yeah.
All you gotta do is call property management because they're usually brokerages.
Property managers. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask them all the properties that they have that's being rented out, and ask them if the seller would be interested in doing seller finance.
Where would I find those property managers? How would I just Google them, or
Just Google it. Just Google it.
like just in like Hillsborough County here or Pinellas County in Florida,
Yep.
and just Google search property manager.
That way it narrows down
Gotcha. All right, I'll give that a try. I'm open to that.
All right, Larry.
All right, brother. Thank you for reaching out. I appreciate you. SUBTO.
Of course.
Talk.
Anytime.
All right, thank you.
Take care.
So that was Pace Junior there. Um, that's what they call him, I guess. A lot of them asking for the WhatsApp and Telegram. Yeah, those are the Asian ones that I got infatuated with last year. And you know, when you haven't talked to a woman for 7 years because you're 500 pounds and on drugs, I was just happy to have somebody pay attention to me and talk to me. It was yeah. So yeah, you got to watch out for those, Robert. WhatsApp, Telegram. They say, "Do you use WhatsApp?" I don't like to chat on Facebook very much. And you got why do you need to go over WhatsApp and why do you need to go to Telegram? But granted, there's some actual real people out there, but 95% of those are going to be fake and they're going to be scams. So anyway, so let me remove this and close this screen out, and we'll get on some Privy and do some find some deals here. iCloud passwords. Oops. All right. So let me see, Stacy. You sent me two tap. Is it in my email or Messenger? Where are they at, Stacy? In Messenger? Okay. All right. So let's pull it up. I'm just gonna put it in the chat here, and then you can pull it up here. There we go. So let's do the first one. And where's the addresses? Well, that messed it up. It didn't quite come out how it looked on the messengers. I should have probably done it a different way. All right, let's pull up 3305. I'm gonna do Privy. Let me open another window. I had one. I found a good list already, though. All right, we'll do it on Redfin or Zillow, just to take a look at the property. Let me share that window. All right. Can you guys see that? All right. There we go. So, ooh, that's a nice one. Where'd you find these, Stacy? Yeah, that is definitely nice. It's Ballast Point, Tampa. All right. Let's see if we can get a call out here. I am up on one of the upper floors, so the Wi-Fi is strong, but it's not that strong. So I'm going to be calling on the Google Voice. I'd like to do it on the phone, but they have more chance of answering this than from my 702 number. So voicemail. Hey Fred, my name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the property I have listed at 3305 West Ballast Point in Tampa. If you give me a call back at 702-675-1317, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. I forgot my number. The 813 number. Hold on, let me write that down. We're gonna double tap him in a minute. 81 where? 813. This is my Google Voice number for Florida. And I'm still waiting to get a number for the CRM for the unapologetic results with Dustin Reina. That's the CRM we'll use with Mikey and Mike's team. 9879. All right. So let's give him a call back. Read call or redial. Hello, Fred. Hey, Fred. How are you doing today? I'm breaking up. Is that better? Yes. Can you hear me now? Okay. I'm actually on an internet connection there with Google Voice. I have a 702 number. I'm going to call you back on. I just used the because I'm just got arrived here in Florida, so that's why I used this one. So I'll give you a call back on the other one. All right. So apparently the Google Voice he couldn't hear me on. He said it was breaking up real bad because it's an internet connection. So like I said, maybe it's because I got the Privy going and I got Zillow in the StreamYard. So we're gonna call him just from my phone. That was 619-366-2000.
Hello.
Hello, Fred.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, my name is Larry Parsons. Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, a lot better.
Awesome. So I was calling about a property I've listed over on 3305 West Ballast Point Road. Okay. Could you tell me a little bit more about the property? I see it's been fixed up. Is it an investor owned?
Yeah, I own the property.
Oh, you own it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Would you be open to doing seller carry on this?
No, unfortunately not.
No. Okay. Do you have any other ones that you would have, or any other off market, or any other properties that would be open to that?
I do not, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I just arrived here, and I do. This is our business model. I don't know you definitely wouldn't take the cash offer on this one, but I'd like to keep in contact with you in the future. If you want to save my number, if you have something else comes up, I'm sure you get a lot of these calls, but we're aggressively purchasing here in Florida and other states. You wouldn't have any multifamily properties or storage units, would you?
I do not. I might have some multifamily back from San Diego. That's going to be a couple months out when I'm moving back over there.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I just moved from out west out over here. I was in Vegas for 10 years.
Yeah, my mom's in Vegas. Yeah, trust me, I don't want to go back, but it's a good opportunity. So
You got to go where the opportunity is, right?
you do. But yeah, I'll save your number. If anything comes up, I'll shoot you a text message.
All right. Fantastic, sir. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
Bye. All right. So was everybody able to hear that? Was that it? Okay. So let's call another one here. Let me go to Facebook Messenger and pull up another property that Stacy found. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Gonna call this. I guess we know the Google Voice is not going to be working today, so I can just close that window out. That'll maybe help the stream a little bit more. Oops. Son of a biscuit. Got too many things open. All right, this one is Leanne Collins Pasito. All right, there you go. Can you see that, everybody? That's nice. Looks like grandma's house. Yeah, I guess the internet is a little slow here. That one, it could be rent ready. It could use a little touch up too. Probably just need the bathroom. Probably a light cosmetic on this one. Just it is rent ready, but it could just use a little work too. Also, she's a gardener. Looks like a jungle out there, waiting for some crocodiles and alligators to pop out. All right, so let's give this agent a call. And her is 813. Let me see here. Where'd it go? I keep on getting lost. I got too many screens open. 494 42.
Leanne Pessah. Williams.
Hi, Leanne. How are you today? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about a property you have listed, 5907 Inner Bay Boulevard.
Yes, we're having an open house right now.
Are you really? Okay.
All three.
Awesome. Well, I won't take too much of your time then. I'm a real estate investor, and I was wondering if the seller would be open to seller financing on this property.
No, she's got Alzheimer's, is in a assisted living.
Well, so it's going to go to her family then?
Her family is selling the house so that they can pay for the assisted living.
Have you had a lot of offers on it?
Yes.
Okay.
But they're not going to go that low, so they're holding out for their mom.
Well, what if we gave them the full price and structured a deal where they would get enough monthly payments to pay for the assisted living, and we give them a balloon payment in a few years? Would they be open to hearing about that?
I don't know if they would be interested, but you're welcome to submit an offer if that's
okay.
Do you have a realtor?
No, you would represent us as the buyer, and you'd still represent them as a seller in this. Is there an existing mortgage on this?
I do not think so.
Okay. So in that case, then it'd be a lot easier to do this if there's no existing mortgage. We would everything would go through a third party servicing company. So if we got kidnapped by aliens and couldn't make our payments, they would get the house back free and clear with any improvements we've done to it. They would keep any down payments, any monthly payments, everything would go back to them. We take over all responsibility as the principal, taxes, insurance, maintenance, and upkeep of the property, and utilities. We absorb that. They're going to get a monthly cash flow from us, and like I said, we'll balloon them out in a few years. Whatever that's going to cost them to help their mom be in the assisted living, we could help them by paying that, and we can give them the full price. As long as it's not the price that matters, it's how much it'll cash flow for us. And it looks like it's in a good neighborhood.
Yeah, it's the only thing is that they have other property that got damaged during the hurricane at Little Gasper Island that they need the money for as well.
Okay. Well, how much down payment would they need to, if we could do this for them? If we give them,
I don't know. I'd have to present it to them. So if you could send me the information.
Well, would you be open to just giving us 10 minutes to talk to them with you on the line? We do a 3-way call, me and my partner, and we explain how it works.
Well, there's three brothers that are the decision makers.
Okay. Well, could we just set up a phone call? And like I said, we can give them full price. And it's just I can't just send a letter because we have attorneys and stuff that we use to make sure we're going to be covered in this and get all the exact numbers. I don't want to just throw out numbers. We want to make sure it would work for them before we go through all the process of disposing it and getting the exact numbers for them. It'd be like a 10-minute conversation.
My title company too, but let me just talk to them and see if they can do that, and then I'll get back with you.
Okay. I'll send you over my Blink card. Are you familiar with those?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll text that over to you, and if good luck with the open house. But if it doesn't, they don't take any of those offers, or they get lowball ones. Like I said, we could give them what they're asking for in reality, but just over a payment plan. That'd be the best way to explain it to them. Payment plan, and if we failed to meet our responsibilities, everything would be held. All it is, there's no, you don't have to go to any problems. If you're going to be the title and escrow company that handles it, all they do is you just give them back their property. It's very simple.
Yeah, I know someone tried to do that on one of our, we have a vacant land, and they wanted to do that on that one.
They were trying to do a land contract.
They were trying to buy it with seller financing portion of it, and then putting a big chunk down, but it never worked out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's why I'm a little hesitant to do that, just because the payments would be really high.
Right.
If you do it that way.
Well, that's like I said. We just give a 10-minute conversation with them, see if they're open to it, and then we could actually find out exactly what they need and structure it to help them the best way we can with their family.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna text you over the card, and then when would be a good time to follow back up with you? And could you send me your email over?
Sure.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'll send you my card.
all right, let me see. I got multiple windows open. And this is your cell phone 494.
Yes.
All right. Well, I appreciate you taking your time to talk to me today, and I look forward to it. And I just moved here to Florida as well. So, what's that?
My husband's at the open house right now. I'm showing property.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. But yeah, I look forward to working with you in the future as well, especially with the downturn in the market. We can help you with expired listings. There's a lot of ways that we can increase the money that you make and help ourselves at the same time and building a relationship for future opportunities with you as well.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Thank you, Leanne. Again, my name is Larry Parsons. Did you get the card?
Yes, I did.
All right. Do you have iPhone?
I do.
All right. So you open it up, you hit save, create new, and then done, and you'll have all my information there. Okay.
Okay. Awesome.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Leanne.
Have a good day.
You too. Whew, okay. So that kind of worked out good. She's she said there's 3 brothers there. She would have to talk to them. I kind of was trying to do it like Mikey said the other day when we were on the phone call, or even when he was on the live here. I forgot a lot of it. I've been kind of out of practice all week and mind all over the place with trying to find a place to live, taking a train cross country, going to the hospital. But and I don't have all my paperwork with explaining subject to. It's all packed away somewhere. Oh, actually, I might have it in here. Shit, I had it right here. Or no, that's not. This is my discharge papers from the hospital. But it's somewhere in here. I got my other laptop in here. I know I might be in the other bag too. Um, Shit, I'd have to find it. Probably should have had that pulled up. Yeah, they sound very motivated. So she's got Alzheimer's. So she's going to going in assisted living, and they need to cash flow that. And they own another property that was damaged in a hurricane, and they need to fix that up. So as long as I think we could get them the asking price, we would have to run some comps on this real quick here. Let me. I don't want to close Privy down. I found some good good numbers to call on it. Let's see. Well, we can always go back to Hillsborough County later. Let me just put her in. Was that Inner Bay? All right, let me take a look here and see if we can run some comps on this thing. Let me switch the screen. Go to the Privy. Oh, that was the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. All right, so let me just check the stream here. Let me pull that off. Powerhouse Breakfast Club. Mark X Chain does the book club on Powerhouse Mastermind Zooms. If you guys ever want to check it out, it's pretty cool. So this is a beautiful South Tampa home, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, big lot, long driveway, additional parking. The backyard is fenced. Yeah, you could really clean up that backyard. Where is this at? Oh, it's right there on right on close to the water and stuff. Hillsborough Bay. So $499. See what are the comparables here. We got a 565. That's a 3.2. Similar lot size, 1988. But this is 59. So ours was built in 88. It's newer. We got a 575. We got a 670 here. We have 3.2, 1979. Ours was built in 1988. So that's within the 10 years almost. But the lot size is 5,000 more square feet. Then we got the 565 over here. We got a 550 up here. 3.2, smaller lot size. So yeah, we could even if we had to do a light cosmetic on it, if we structure the deal right, we could get them what they're asking for. Let me check the 670. That's 3.2. It's a 5,000 foot lot. It's a little bit bigger. Let me just check this thing out. They don't have any before and after pictures or inside pictures or anything. So you got the Pearl 575. This could be let me check these, get rid of this. Go by the years. Get rid of this 72. Get rid of 2.1. This was a 2.1 converted into a 3.2. It's 1959. See this Paxton Avenue one? It's got 6,000 square foot lot bigger. Then why is this one 995,000? Let me see. It's 3.2 in 1984. Must be in a nicer neighborhood or something. All right, so I'm gonna have to follow up with her. Thank you, Stacy. You did sound very motivated. Well, I gotta save her. Now comes the tedious part: is opening up the CRM and putting that in there. This is where it's gonna get boring for people. I've already bored everybody. There's only you left. Is that? Oh, I think that's you, Stacy, watching. That's just you and me. So opportunities. Can't show you the CRM. Let's see if we can call these. Oh, hold on. I got a message on WhatsApp. Let's get a number. 813 area code or 727. Hold on. I'm answering messages on our WhatsApp group. Trying to get a number for the dialer for the CRM. All right. All right. Let me go back here. 4 viewers. Oh, there you are, Stacy. All right. So I'm just entering in some information about this property in our CRM. Talk to the agent, and it's 3 brothers selling the house for their mom who has Alzheimer's disease, and she needs to go to assisted living, so they need cash flow for that. And they have another property damaged from the hurricane south of here that they need money to repair it. But they're not getting the offers that they want from the agent, apparently. That's what she was saying. Her husband's showing it now, but everybody's giving them lowball offers. So I said, if we could get her there $499, if it cash flows, we'll have to we can see if we can help her out. So I just got to save. Let's see, new plus new agent on market agent outreach. Add new. Okay, this is a lot of copy pasting, guys, so just bear with me. I can't show you the CRM because it's got other stuff in there. She didn't send me her okay email yet back. I didn't get a text back with her email. Maybe she did. Nope, she didn't. Let me see, Leanne. Create new. Ian Collins. Pacifico. Shoot. And what was that? Keller Williams? Yep. Southampton Keller Williams. Anyway, I got her saved in my phone. All right. And then I don't have it. Hey, where are the emails on Privy for these properties now? Somebody said that you could find the emails for these already. The agent. Shoot, somebody showed me how to find the agent's emails on Privy the other day, and I forgot where they were. Does anybody know? It keeps on freezing on you. Hey, Josh. It's because I got a bunch of different windows open. Let me close the Zillow. I am using the hotel. It's because I got the too many windows open with Privy. $4.99. signed. Opportunity, Larry Parsons. Direct to agent. Zillow. What do I put the address? We'll put the there. Okay. 364. Hold on, guys. I'm getting multiple texts on here. Let me add this. All right, and put this into leads. And do this. Oh, I should be able to put notes in here. Property address. Hold on, I'm just doing my due diligence and putting this all in here. I already killed the Zillow link. Shoot. And 813 4. This is the boring stuff. Total owner, total properties 2. And okay. All right. Is it still freezing? Okay. All right. So let me call the other one that Stacy found. It's not freezing? Okay, good. So let me save this. Go to the favorites. And then we'll try another one. I'm actually doing laundry right now. I gotta go put this stuff in the dryer in a little bit. They actually had the laundry on the same floor as here. Everything, little things are working out. This one looks nice. Oh, can you see that? Okay. I like the bathroom there. It's an old wood thing, but it still kind of looks good. And I could use some a little bit of love there. Kent He on Instagram. How to get your Section 8 voucher faster and don't waste yours. I don't want to get a Section 8 voucher. Yeah, it's gonna. My bathroom looks like a county jail bathroom. It's gonna need some work. Pool hasn't been maintained. $20, $30 a square foot. I'd say at least 30. They've dropped it 6,000. Check some comparables. It's a 3.2. 1709, 1983, that one's 2010. 1952, 1983. That one's kind of close. Yeah, they would have to come down on it a little bit. Well, let's just call the agent and see what they say. Thank you, Karen. You're welcome. Let's see. What was that phone number? 3605. That's Hunter Fendley. Let's give him a call. I'm gonna see if I can call it from the dialer. I haven't done this yet, so we're gonna just try one. Phone call from. I might have to relog in and out of that. Stop sharing. Share this tab instead. There we go. I got my own number now on the dialer. I'll try this out. You guys probably won't be able to hear this call. Maybe your monitor recorder. Can you guys hear the call? Or no? Hey TJ, my name is Larry Parsons. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I'm calling about a property. I'm looking for Hunter Fenley. Yeah, I was looking at 3605 Ohio Avenue in Tampa, Florida. Are you there? Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if you could tell me a little more information about it. Oh wow, okay. So you guys are the owners then? Okay. Would you be open to seller financing on this? Owner carry? Oh, you guys are a hedge fund, really? Oh wow. um, it's not something you guys would. I mean, what if we did multiple properties with you? Oh, you don't do it, not at all, huh? Okay. Do you have any other properties that'd be off market or not that you don't own that would be open to that? Mm, mm. Yeah, it's not going to get any better for him. um, do you do you guys have any multifamily properties or storage units? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking for bigger fish, like 32 to 100 doors or bigger. Okay. Yeah, that's those are going to be what are really good here with the downturn, and you can do some value add and stuff on those. Um, exactly. So you're going to have a lot of more people that need to rent it. So, exactly. Yeah. So, all right, sir. Well, I appreciate your time and appreciate your honesty. I would love to maybe keep in contact with you in the future if you save my number and have something. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, that's what I work. That's what I look for is rent ready properties on a software called Privy. Yeah. Well, they're going to be striking again soon when some of these homes are dropping. They can't get what they want for them. So, all right, brother. Well, thank you for your time. You have a great day, sir. All right, bye. So, I have a number for the dialer now for the CRM for our acquisitions team. I just tried the first call on there. Unfortunately, you guys wouldn't be able to hear that. I don't have a way to. I don't know if I could see if I don't do it with the headset. It'll be over the speaker. I'm not sure how that would work with the broadcast. I'll figure it out one day. But yeah, I'm sorry you couldn't hear the agent there, Rob. Um, but thank you, Stacy. Those are three good ones. I'm gonna follow up with the three brothers and the agent probably tomorrow because she's doing some showing and her husband is showing the house that you shared with me. But it sounds like if we could get them just the right numbers and if I get Mikey to get on the call and let him talk to him. Thank you so much. That that would be something maybe we can get paid on. Ooh, what are those little purple things? Are those dresses or I can't see. What is that symbol? The little emoji under there. But let me I'm gonna go back to Hillsborough County here and get that privy open again. Hillsborough, not North Carolina County. I like going by the counties, gives you a wider search area. Um, let's see. We've already done Tampa. I was down here in Sun City. There's 84 over here. Are you guys seeing my screen? Let me close that. All right. So this is Hillsborough County. Looking for rent ready properties that have been on MLS for like 60 days or more. So we're at 58 days there. 48. That's 43. 44. 1.7 million. We got to look for under 700,000. Now they raised the price on this one. 48, 49 days there. Why did they raise the price? Interesting. This one dropped. This one's 50 days. 51. It's a 3-2. That might not be a bad option here. Okay. Hold on, I got to reply to back to Monica. Awesome, Monica. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. I just tried it out. It worked beautifully. Now I just got to learn the other facets of the CRM. Nice to meet you as well. Thank you. So Monica is she's down in Mexico, and she is helping run our CRM for acquisitions team with Cash and LLC, or for Mike Carmichael and Michael Bersina and their other partner Scott. I can't remember his name ever. But where was that? So this one, 50, 51. I'm gonna go up to the 60s. Let me check this one out here. All right. So this is 2114 Harris Hawk. And this was built in 2022. They dropped to 5,000. I don't know if somebody bought it, and whether it's being listed by the builders. It looks like a stock staged photo. See the Stellar on there, Stellar MLS. I don't know. Sell minutes from the local area attractions. Let's check, see if there was any transactions on this. Public records. Wait, where is it at? See, they changed a couple things on a Privy. Now I have to go over here for public records. Nope. So there's no public records. So I think this is a new build. Yeah, it's the builders that are selling this. This one's a new build. So we're gonna go skip this one. Tremont Court. 59 days ago. It was built in 1993. Let's check this one out. Close. Hey, Nicholas. Happy Saturday, brother. Praying hands. Awesome. I wasn't sure what those were. I got my on the screen. It looks like little purple things. So happy Saturday, Nicholas. All right. So let's see this one. I actually like this one. This one's pretty cool. 416,000. That's a nice looking home for 416,000. Sun City. Bathroom looks good. I would like to live in this one. Oh shit! They got them barn doors. You guys know how I hate those barn doors, right? Everybody should know that. I don't like those things. They're so ugly. Why you do that? Why would you put them ugly ass barn doors up there? I hate that. I really hate those barn doors. I like the black and white in the kitchen, a little offset. I prefer stainless, but because they got all the little black trim, the black handles. Let's see that. Nice sun deck there. Throw a little spa in there. That's a nice house. Let's see why they dropped it or what the comparables are on this one. New waterproof vinyl wood flooring throughout, ceramic tiles, updated kitchen, new fixtures, dining area, master bedroom has vaulted ceilings with barn doors. Why do they put barn doors in these places? I hate barn doors. New plumbing, new roof, roof 2013, plumbing 2020, electrical panel 2021, HVAC 2020, water heater 2015, water softener 2015. No more popcorn ceilings, all LED lighting fixtures, world-class beaches in Disney with 4 heated pools. Maybe it's in a gated community or something. All right, so let me see if I can find an agent for this one on Zillow. Okay, Let me switch screen, share screen, present, screen, new tab. It's 111. See, I always see them angel numbers. If anybody watched my Facebook story this morning, or Instagram story, or TikTok, there was, I was making a video for Mikey Carcamo, and then right after it, because we had a call like 5 this morning, he called me, which was like where is 111? We're talking about angel numbers and a whole bunch of other stuff, but and I seen this cab pulled up and it's got all sevens on it. It's like 777777777. I was like, look, my angel numbers. Oh, can you see this on the Zillow? Oh, I didn't share it yet. I'm sitting here talking. All right. Wait. I thought I shared that screen. Hold on. Stop screen. I'll present. There we go. So 59 days on Zillow. Gustavo Torres and Maritza Cruz. Now, see, I always remember what Pace was saying about these. When you find these properties that they're listed by Latinos, if we can get seller financing on it, and then find somebody that can afford it, but doesn't have the credit to buy it, those are really great. Traveling to Florida. Hold on. All right, so I'm going to do it on this one, on my phone. Shoot. I got so many messages and texts and stuff. 813-441-2616.
The mailbox belonging to 81344412616
is full.
is full and cannot accept new messages at this time. Please try again later. Goodbye.
We'll just double tap them, maybe triple.
The mailbox belonging to 813444126.
He texted me back. He's in a meeting right now. Can't talk. What should I text him back? Just say, well, you want to make some money? Pick up that phone. Can't talk now. I'm in a meeting. Please text me. All right. So 1707 Tremont. I'm calling about Tremont Court. Let's see what he responds with. What is that? When you find property you like, what is the standard format when submitting the offer? Well, we're calling the agent first to see if they'd be open to seller financing, and then we'd want to get the seller on the phone call, then structure the payment plan for them based on their needs, and making it make sense with us with the numbers. Like I said, Mikey was on here on Sunday, and he gave a little master class on how to talk to the sellers and agents. So it really just depends on the deal, but it's just you're going to send a letter of intent or an actual offer over with the way that the deal would be structured after speaking with the seller, finding what their paying is, and making a payment plan that works for them. Can I call you in 5 minutes? Absolutely. Thank you. All right. So Gustavo's going to just give us a call back in 5 minutes here. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough into the microphone. All right. So meanwhile, while he's doing that, let me just see if I can switch windows here. See, this is why I liked having two screens when I was at Josh's house. I could it was easier to present and do share the screens. So while he's waiting for him to call us back, we're going to see if we can pull some comps on this thing. And there's no comps. Yeah, we got no comps at 416. So they dropped it only $100 on the 22nd. So if they're going to be open to seller financing, looks like they painted the outside up and they did a lot of work on the interior. Yeah, they definitely updated everything. You see how they updated? Oh my god, that thing was hideous before. But why did they put those fucking barn doors there? I hate those barn doors. I really hate those barn doors. Let's check that neighborhood out. Nice little neighborhood. They got a little like lake back there. Some nice properties around there. Like I said, they did a lot of work on it. Ooh. Sorry, me yawning. Oh, I had the wrong screen. Go back over there. All right, so it's a little bit easier to see now. You see how all the old stuff on that one? Look at that yellow. There's certain colors that just I don't like. But that tile backsplash there. Yeah, I like what they did with except for the barn doors. Why would you put those? Those are the ugliest things ever. Who likes barn doors? I mean, look, they just don't even match the rest of the house. Why don't you just put a couple of double French doors on there or something? That's a nice big ass walk-in closets. I like walk-in closets. But they put the cheap ass little wire grates up there. Could have done better with that. I see where they cut some corners. They could have did a better new backsplash on that. I just see some things that I would have did differently. Probably why they ran out of money. That's why they put the barn doors up. There's a water softener. All right, so we'll just wait for Gustavo to call us back, and I'll look for another property while he's doing that. Let me manage the list. We'll put in the showing properties. And then we'll look for a different one while Gustavo's calling us back. 1.4 million, 462,000. Let me see this one. Now it's getting cold in here. And I'm getting tired. I've been up since 5. And I ate a big breakfast. If you went and looked on my Facebook page, I made a whole bunch of videos this morning. Look at all those horrible wood cabinets. All the junk in there. I'm a minimalist. I don't like all that stuff. What do they have up there? Are those bongs up on top of the shelves? Or bottles of some kind of fluid, oil or something? How many keychains and scrapers do you need? Well, they got the covers on the couches and stuff. Don't sit on it. Where's the bedrooms? creepy little fish on the wall. God, she's got them all over the place. She likes fit, but nothing in this room. That's a sewing room. Oh my God, she has a sewing machine. I didn't even know they made those things still. My mom had a sewing machine. My sister had one. People used to sew. I don't know anybody that sews anymore. Definitely. Oh, she's got more fish on the wall there too. Oh, there's some more. It's got them all over the place. What is that? What are they doing in that office? See, this is actually why I don't want to ever acquire that much stuff. All that little stuff. No, I don't need any of that stuff in my life. It's a community pool, so it's probably got a HOA. Oh, nice little waterfall. Dropped to 5,000. So let me see if I can. While we're waiting for Gustavo, price reduce. Your search is over. Location, location, location. Offered furnished or unfurnished. Premier adult. It's a 55 plus gated South Shore community. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I should have probably looked at it first, but it's in a gated adult community, so you can't do short-term rentals there. It'd have to be a straight rental. 462, got a 505, 527. Let me check the 527. It's a 3-3. Ours is a 3-2. And they got what they got over 505. That's a 3-3 also. So we don't even have any comps on this one, so forget that one. Got them Sun City. Sorry, we have no imagery for this property. We got 4-2. We have a 3-3. Built in 2013. 71 days ago. I don't know which we were laughing about there, Karen. Hope it was funny. Whatever made you laugh. 4-3, 3-2-2, 4-3. Here we go. 77 days ago. Let me check this one. All right. Still needs some work, but it's not as cluttered as the last house. The queen of clutter. And you could tell they're, oh, see, that's why it was sold, but they're in a retirement community. They just, hope this one isn't in a retirement community either. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Landscaping part of HOA dues. Waterfront home site. Lawn mowing, tree trimming, plant maintenance, sprinklers and drip lines for the plants. Pest control. 1-month-old refrigerator, microwave, 2-year-old bath, toilets, 1-year-old sink, faucet, 2-year-old front loading washer and dryer, black granite countertops, premium lot pond view, cherry wood cabinets. Nobody likes cherry wood anymore. Master bedroom, tray ceiling, crown molding all the rooms, central alarm system, ceiling fans in all rooms with remotes, pest control, taxes, gas tubes and walls. Where's gas tubes and walls? It's 1:30. All right. Let's see if we can give a call on this one. I'm just gonna call this. Hide Gustavo's property. He hasn't called back yet. Gustavo, why aren't you calling back? You said 5 minutes. It's been like 15. All right, 440. Let's see. Where's an agent? Alien Zedroba. Call Alien here. All right. 954. It was hot in here. Now it's cold. Now I'm freezing. 418-2154.
Thank you for calling Property or Real Estate. Please leave us a message and we'll return your call just as soon as we can.
Hi, my name is Larry Parsons. I was looking for Alien Zodroba. Calling about 234 Silver Falls Drive. Please give me a call back at 702-675-1317. Thank you. Let's double tap. You haven't called twice. You haven't called at all.
Thank you for calling Property or Real Estate. Please leave us a message and we'll return your call just as soon as we can.
No, we already left a message. So let's see. They had another number there, but it's the same one. It's the office number. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. So let me find another one. Let me go a little bit deeper into the. This one was 81 days ago. It's a 435343. Actually, 81 days ago. 81. Is it the same one? It is the same one. How? Wait, Apollo Beach. 1219. They're right next to each other. 134 Bright. Interesting. Cookie cutter neighborhood. They got a whole bunch of them in there. Built in 2023. That's why. Oops. So it looks like they're all. That's why they're on there. So this one built 2019. Oh, I like this lot size on this one. Look at the lot size. There's my 717. That's my angel number, 717. If anybody knows me, you know, but that's my little personal angel number. 10048 Geese Trail Circle, Sun City, Florida. I think Sun City is all retirement communities, isn't it? Anybody know? Want closing costs or lower interest rate? The seller is offering $5,000 from the list price to buy down the interest rate or go towards closing costs. Blah, blah, blah. Pride of ownership, personal touches everywhere. Fabulous move-in ready. Open flowing floor plan. Why wait to build? This home is move-in ready. Nicely renovated. Blah, 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 blah. Imagine the possibilities. I imagine the possibilities if they're open to seller financing. So let me see. Can you guys see that? Oh, see how I always do that. Sorry. It is rent ready. That bathroom looks it's okay. It'll work. Nice backyard, but I think it's in a gated community. I don't know if we could do short-term rentals on it or not. So let me call this. Find an agent for this one. Hello.
Hey, how are you? This is Gus with Florida's First Choice.
Hey.
You text me about Tremont?
Yes, sir. Let me see if I can pull that back up real quick. I was looking at some other properties while I was waiting for you. What was the address again on that one?
1707 Tremont in Sun City Center. It's a 55 plus community.
Okay, yeah, 17. And So can you tell me a little bit more about it? Why it's been on the market so long?
Well, they put it on the market was probably like around 90 days now, 60 or 90 days. And it's priced a little bit above what probably sale price. Other than that, we got a lot of attention. We actually have a full price offer coming pretty soon, so we're trying to see what we're gonna, if it's gonna come or not, and we're gonna see what we can do to work with that. But you have a buyer interested?
Yeah. Oh, well, I was calling to see if the owners would be open to seller financing on that.
If they would be doing what?
Seller financing, owner carry.
No, that's probably gonna be their last option at the moment. The plan is to just sell it.
Do they have an existing mortgage?
No.
It's owned free and clear.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Would you be opposed to getting on a 3-way call with them, where I could see if we could help them out, give them full price what they're asking for it, and give them a payment plan?
Are you the buyer yourself, or you have a buyer interested?
Yes, I'd be the buyer, and you'd represent me as the buyer and represent them as the seller.
Sure. Are you purchasing cash or financing?
Well, we'd be owner financing, so we would give them a down payment and structure a payment plan.
At the moment, that's not. I'll ask them, see if they're interested in that, and let me give them a call, and then I'll get back to you and let you know if they're interested in that.
Well, I mean, could we just schedule a call where I could explain it to them and find out how we could exactly help them? It'd be like a 10-minute call. Would you be opposed to that?
Yeah, I don't have no problems with that, but let me see what their thoughts are first, if they even want to have the meeting about it.
Well, are you familiar with explaining subject to and seller financing?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So let me
see if I can get us on a call. Is today good?
Yeah, today would be good. What time would work for you?
Well, I gotta see what works for him.
Okay. All right. So you got my number. I'm gonna text you my Blink card as well. What was your number again? I don't have it on the screen.
Yeah, it's 813-441-2616.
All right. And gotcha. If you could send me over your email so we can have a letter of intent ready for you to send it as well, that'd be great too.
All right.
All right, brother. Yeah, just give me a call back. Thank you. Bye. All right. So that was I don't even know what property it was. I know I saved it in Privy, but I wanted to call this one real quick too. See, this is where I get a little flustered doing these on the live, because I feel like I have to keep talking, keep entertaining it a little bit, and keep things moving rather than doing the tedious task work. But my mind is still right now because I still got to do. I want to do a couple hours of this, and then I still have to have. I got 2.5 hours before I got to check out of here. I got to call my friend April. She's gonna help me out, hopefully, with storing a couple of my bags. Um, I don't have a place to stay again tonight. I gotta find a place to live. So, yeah, I've eaten. I ate a huge breakfast, so I'm not worried about that. But let me see if I can find this one. Where was I looking at? Apollo. Is that it? I don't know. I got so many windows open. Oh no, I was looking for Geese Trail Circle. But we'll wait to hear back from Gustavo there and see if we get a phone call with me and Mikey on there. All right. So we're going to call Chris Morris about this one. 84 days on. Okay. Let's call him 813. Can you guys see what screen I'm on? Okay. You got that. And I'm going to call this. Oops. I'm on the wrong screen.
call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Just double tap real quick. Yeah, he said Tremont. I know I got it saved in Privy. I just didn't want to lose the one I had on screen. Sounds like a fluttering.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Hi, this is Chris Morris, Full Executive Realty. Please leave your name and number, and I get right back with you. Thanks for calling, and make it a great day.
Is not available.
Blah, blah, blah.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Chris. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about 10048 Geese Trail Circle, Sun City. If you give me a call back, 702-675-1317. I'd love to hear from you and see if we can make a nice offer for you on that, okay? Somebody else sent me a text right there. Karen Reserve. Oh, hey, Karen. You sent me a text. Cool. Checking to see if I can help. I'm in Colorado, no connection to Florida, but I have some cash sitting if a loan helps you get going in your new area. Well, I probably didn't want to add that into the show. I was reading that. Let me create a new contact for you. How do you spell your last name, Missouri? Are you a SUBTO student, Karen? So here's my situation, Karen. SUBTO Gator. Okay. So I don't have a job here yet, and I have about roughly $500 or $600, give or take, towards finding a room for rent on Craigslist. I have bad credit, and a lot of these places they want you to do a credit check, so it limits my opportunities. And if you know anything about my life, a year ago on Super Bowl Sunday, I walked away from all the bad people, drugs and alcohol and everything, after decades of doing that. And I've lost 150 pounds because I found a 1-minute Facebook ad from Pace that changed my life and gave me hope for a future. But I do have a past, and I have some criminal charges on there from decades ago. Some new, like stupid stuff that people that are addicted to drugs do. So those are some challenges I have with finding for places to live. They don't know what I've done in the past year. They're only going to look at what they see on a credit report and a background check. And no matter how honest I am with them or try and prove to them that I'm changed, I'm a different person, they don't see me every day on Facebook. They don't see me on YouTube. They don't see me sharing my life and the challenges that I go through and the challenges that I've overcome. So, yeah. And like I said, I can't guarantee that I'm going to pay you back in a timely fashion right now. I still got to find a place to live, and then go out and get a job bartending, waiting tables, or I don't know. They paid like $18 an hour for Del Taco and stuff. I shouldn't have trouble getting a job. It's just I got to find a place to live first. So yes, I would be open to it, but those are the honest truth. And like I said, I try and live with honesty. Not try. I do live with honesty, integrity, and that's why I do these lives. It keeps me accountable. It shows the progress that I make or the challenges that I have. So I just added you. I would love to, have a conversation. And I've been a Gator since last May, but I never was able to fund my Net 30 accounts. I have my PCS set up, and that's one of the things that's on pause right now. They've been kind enough not to charge me the $75 a month this month. Well, I paid for the virtual agent, but I'm still 65 to them, and I'm on pause with SUBTO as well. I have a 671 a month with that is building up. So, which I can take care of that later. They've been pretty decent with me. So, and that's why I'm trying to get my first deal. Hey, Karen, Josh Grimmett, my partner and friend, he said if you can contact him, I'm going to give you his number. Or, Josh, are you in the chat? Do you want me to give you want to send her a, here, hold on. Shoot, I don't know your number by heart, Josh. Or, this is Facebook Messenger. Josh, type your number in there and I'll forward it to her. In the Facebook Messenger, because I don't want to put your number on for the world to see. There's hackers out there watching me, so just as everybody know, there's hackers watching me. So, last night I got hacked, and so I want to be careful sharing personal information on these lives. I don't care about my phone number. I'm already shared it a million times and stuff. So, but just I want to keep you guys safe and not put anything out on your guys' plates that shouldn't have to have. All right, let me copy that. So, Karen, I'm going to send you Josh's number. Give him a call or text him back. He is my best friend, and he is not a SUBTO student yet, but him and his wife will be one day. He's been learning from me. It's funny. I mean, it just blows my mind that Josh, I'm able to teach people things. I'm not a mentor. I'm just an advisor right now. I'm still a hot mess in my life too. But I gotta put you guys on a break for a minute because I gotta go put my clothes in the dryer because I got 2 hours and 16 minutes to check out of here. So I gotta make sure those clothes are dry. So I'm gonna go on a break for like 7 minutes, 8 minutes, something like that, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let me put the banner up. Taking a break until. Hold on. Let's do 10 minutes just to be safe. I'll probably be back before then. Shut up. So funny. All right. Sorry, I had to go get a couple more quarters to put in the dryer. The cleaning laces, I think you're the first person to use those. I think somebody used them before me, but yeah, they got some laundry here on my floor. It worked out perfectly like that, but I needed 2 more quarters. So let's see, 6 more comments. Hey Bridget, I don't know if Brigitte, sorry. Yes, God is good. Thank you, Jesus. I'm grateful. You see, I was coming back up. I was typing as I'm in the elevator and stuff. Um, so what I missed? Anybody? Anything? And there's 2 people left. I don't know who's still here. All right. So Geese Trail Circle never called back while I was downstairs. I forgot Gustavo. I forgot what property that was. But let me look for a different one here real quick. Oh shoot. Wait, go back. How'd I do that? Oh, that's a different view. Can you guys see this? Oh, hold on. There we go. There's a different view of the. I like this. You can see listed 173 days ago. Holy mackerel! Look at all these. This is the ones that we need to be calling. 183 days ago. Let's start calling some of these. Apollo Beach, Sun City. That's a 4-3. Let's do this one. Well, this was built in 2020. It's Art Realty. So that's a new build. This was 2019. 183 days ago. So, check my messenger again. Yep. I will. Okay, gotcha. 415 South 9th Street, Leesburg. So let me call that one real quick. And I'll put that in Zillow. I forget about this trail, Geese Trail. Apollo. Did I call on Apollo? I think I did. All right. I'm not sure what's on the screen. Let me see if I can present. Wants me to stop screen. Well, hold on. I'm just going to call this one real quick. I'll pull it up if they answer. Hold on. Nope. It's actually chilly in here. Let me do the Zillow present, share screen. All right, this is one Stacy just shared with me. Thank you, Stacy. This is what 3-3. Ooh, they did a nice job on this one. Can you guys see that? Thank you, Stacy. Oh, I like this one. They got a little wrap on the toilet there. Yeah, it's cute. Bookshelves. Well, they got a lot of shelving in there. That'd be good for like some kind of a library or something. Oh, I love that. Love that waterfall shower there. This place is pretty dope. Except for the front door. It's an ugly front door. They got a nice deck too. What was that? A man shed? You got a work shed out there. No garage. No carport. They got a little upper level up there up top. That's pretty cool. Interested in touring this home. Go back to that. All right, so let's call the agent on this one. Jodeni Ogando. All right, let me give her a call. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Thank you, Karen. Town Place Suites. It is. I don't have their number here. It's Town Place Suites by Marriott in Clearwater. Hold on, guys. Karen is being amazing. Karen, is it okay if I share with them what you just said while I look up the address? Let me text that to you. I just sent you the Google Maps to it. Should have the phone number on there as well, 727-712-3100. So, guys, another SUBTO student, amazing here, Karen Reserve. She just offered to room 303 to help me out with a couple more nights here, which would be fantastic. Oh my God, I'm so grateful. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I try not to get too emotional anymore, but I gotta. That's amazing. You know, it was really cool when I was downstairs. Somebody else, Nicole, posted in SUBTO, like shared my post, and Jesse Stanton, Elephant Leader, Mastermind. He said he'd like to possibly come on the show and educate us and help me out find some deals. That would be really amazing too. You should see what I'm looking at right now. Up on my screen here. See, I got base up there right now. You know, if I would have never found that 1 minute Facebook ad, I wouldn't even be here talking to you. I'd probably be dead or somewhere waiting to die. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. I'm grateful. Thank you, Karen. I'm smiling. It's not bad tears. They're tears of joy. I don't mind sharing everything. Like I said, if I could, I would have drones flying around me all day long, like little mini drones with little cameras, like following me around, and have little. Maybe I should invent those. If they don't have them already, little AI powered drones that follow my eye movements and stuff. I have some crazy ideas, like going to Mars. Still, that's my ultimate end dream. So the original plan was when I got to Florida, before I went and diverted to go meet Pace in Springfield, Illinois. When I joined SUBTO on November 7th, it was November 9th that I met him in Springfield, and I got that amazing video. Let me see if I can find it for you. I love that video. I don't know where I would look for it. It would be on Instagram. I'm afraid to log into Instagram and stuff though, with all the hackers last night. I don't know if it'll let me log in because I changed all my passwords. No, I'm not gonna do it like that. I don't know where it's at, but I feel like sharing it. So give me a second, because I don't want to make any calls being all emotional. Reels. Oh, that's it. Did you guys hear that? I don't even know where to look for my stuff. Oh, here it is. Reels. Thank you, Karen. It should be. Maybe I don't have it saved. I can tell you what the ad was that changed my life. If it doesn't freeze up on me, which it just froze up. Shoot. Present screen. So this is the.
Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the.
If you want to manifest your
real estate market is on fire, like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving.
So right at that point, let me watch it again.
Real estate market is on fire.
So I'm a bit, as this was the day before the Super Bowl, February 12th, 2022. I was sitting there. I didn't go to work. I was sitting there doing drugs, heroin and cocaine. And I found this ad. And I almost swiped up at this point Where are you gonna see him? Where are you gonna see LeBron James? Like I was on my phone, literally just literally I was just gonna swipe up because I saw LeBron James because I'm from Chicago and I'm a Jordan fan, greatest of all time. So, and watch right here after this.
Like most of California, every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam.
So I almost swiped up right then. But I
These
saw
slimy
Jordan.
wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees.
So at that point, I was like, hey, this guy likes Michael Jordan. I might have to watch him. I had no idea who he was. I knew nothing about real estate. I just happened to be seeing this ad on Facebook, right?
This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his
I
wedding
love this part.
I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer
like,
beaters
what?
every
Michael
day,
Jordan?
cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California.
So that is that because of this 1 minute Facebook ad here, that is the whole reason I'm sitting here. There is no other reason than seeing that 1 minute Facebook ad. After I watched that, I went to SUBTO.com. It'd be today right now. I'm here. So I could go down to the office if you want. Do you want me to do that and run back down there? But because of that ad, I'm sitting here. I went to SUBTO.com for in YouTube for 7 hours trying to find dirt on Pace, saying this can't be real. There's no way I can buy properties. I've been here. I'm already here. It was under Alex Pessah. He's a SUBTO student. PESSAH. Let me run down there real quick, and I'll keep the live going on my phone. I can look at the comments and stuff there. Hold on. Here, you guys can watch. I'll let you guys watch some of my videos.
California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees. This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees. This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees. This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees. This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees. This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees. This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees. This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees. This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees. This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be like playing basketball, but with 27 referees. This scares most people trying to jump into this industry. But me, honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate investors, hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes. Oh, you want an example? All right. 9618 Waterview Parkway in Texas. It's a deal. I've never actually been to the property, but a wholesaler brought real estate market is on fire like most of California. Every single homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal and won't even accept any sort of reasonable cash offer. Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate and they're resorting to shady tactics, much like the bad guys in Space Jam. Not that one, the good one. These slimy wholesalers are taking advantage of innocent homeowners and giving our industry a terrible name. In fact, our industry is adding new regulation to deal with these monsters.
And as soon as possible, so you're locked down south, basically, at this point.
So, what if we could pay off her mortgage and give her a nice down payment on her equity and make her monthly payments? I mean, would you be opposed to getting on a call, 10 minutes with me and her?
What exactly is it that what's subject to, and what all's involved with this?
So with existing mortgage, we would assume it would still stay in her name, but we would use a third-party servicing company. If we got kidnapped by aliens or something happened to us, the house would revert back to her. Any improvements that we done, any down payment we made to her, any payments that she's made to her are all hers. There's no need to go through any lawyers or anything like that. All she has to do is call the title company, and it'll be hers. If we default in 31 days, it is hers free and clear. So, and
you say as far as the very first part you said, as far as being able, she would still have a mortgage in her name, though, correct?
Right. So if she needs to purchase another property, the third-party servicing company will be making the payments. It will show that she's still been making her payments.
Right. Well, we've already looked at some down south, and in order for her to have her house has to be rented for at least 1 year, 1 to 2 years, to show that she has existing income to cover that mortgage before they would even consider giving her a second mortgage. Because if she doesn't have that already in place, we can go to contract, and you start paying her mortgage next month, but she's not going to have the history to be able to qualify with a new mortgage.
Right.
Even if
And
she has $20,000 down.
yeah, so there's a way we can get around that, but I'd love to have my partner explain it to you. Would you be opposed if we could just get on a 10-minute call with you and her? Again, you would still be representing us and her, so you're going to get paid either way. And if you don't sell it, it sits on the market. You're not making any money, and she's still in trouble. She needs to get out before the market drops anymore, because they're going to hit us with the interest rates.
So let me ask you this, Larry, just straight out. How does it benefit you and your partner?
So as long as it's going to cash flow for us, we're like I said, we're just going to make her a payment plan. We're going to help her get to her other property. We can also help her in a lot of other ways. I just need a 10-minute call, you, me, and her, and my partner, and we'll explain it. And if it works for you guys, it works. If it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't work. But I'm his protege, so I'm kind of explaining my limited knowledge right now. But he can explain it a lot clearer and help you and her understand exactly the whole process and what's involved.
Gotcha. All right, let me do this. I got your number here. Let me give her a call. And she's now traveling back and forth between here and Miami. So whether she's up here or available for a call, let me find out when, and then I'll give you a call back and set something up if she's open to that. I would do that.
Yeah, just the easiest way to explain it to her is that we want to make her an offer for full price. So we would make her the full price offer, and we're going to set up a payment plan for her. Just say a payment plan. She's going to get a down payment. We're going to take over her existing mortgage, and she won't have to worry about that. What she would be doing is financing us on the equity. So we're going to give her a nice chunk of that equity to get her into her new home, and then we're going to give her monthly cash flow on the rest. And she's going to be set up. We're going to make sure she's able to get into the other property. So, but my partner can explain a lot more detail. He's an attorney and a contractor, so he everything still goes through title and escrow. Everything still has, in this, when we do it like this, you don't have to do diligence. We don't need inspections. We don't need to do any of that. So there's none of that. It's quick, fast, and it's going to help her out, and you're going to get paid. And that's the important part with you, right?
No, it's not, Larry. I'll be honest with you. I do put customer first, commission second, and that's as long as it's the right, legitimate type of program, and it's something that's a win-win for her, and the financing. It's a part of it. I still knowing the knowledge that I have with both mortgage and real estate. If she still is maintaining that mortgage, even though you're paying for that, how do you get around her getting a new mortgage if she's got X amount of dollars coming in? She qualifies just for one mortgage and not two. So how could you buy another house in her name somewhere else? And even if you give her money from her equity for the down payment, she still will not be able to qualify for two mortgages.
Right, and I understand that, and I'm like I said, I'm his protege. I can't explain it as clearly as I'm trying, like he could. He makes it sound a lot more beautiful and very simplified, and gives you all the details. I just need to get a time we could do. It's literally like a 15-minute call. No more.
Let me give her a call and find out as far as when she will be available, and I'll call you back.
All right, fantastic. I'm gonna text you my business card there too.
Okay.
It's a Blink card. Are you familiar with those?
Yep, that works. And then, do you guys do a Zoom or meet up or what?
Yeah, Zoom would be preferable.
Zoom. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. I prefer that versus just a voice conversation. Do a Zoom 4-way, and then let me find out when she's available, and then I'll get back to you.
All right, fantastic, sir.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the address on that property? I was downstairs and my computer shut off while I was up there.
Sure. We're at 3206 North 40. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. Let me give you. I'm thinking a different house here. This was 10048 Goose Trail Circle. 10048.
Okay.
East
Yeah.
Trail Circle.
Got it. All right.
All right. Send it.
And here's another thing. A reason, like I said, I just moved here to Florida. I'm in the Town Place Suites in Clearwater right now, and I want to do future business with you. And one of the things that we'll also be doing are we're part of a investing community. There's 8,000 students of our mentor. His name is Pace Morby. He's the host of Triple Digit Flip on A&E. Him and Grant Cardone. Um, we're going to be doing education classes at brokerages and title companies, showing agents like you who are interested in this and learn how you can make more money with your expired listings and other seller financing opportunities. We have transactional coordinators that show you exactly how the paper works. So there's 27 different ways to structure these deals. And everything is legal. People have been doing this for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's we're going to explain it to you, and we often say if you don't make $50,000 or more a year with us, then we didn't explain it properly. And that's where my partner Mikey Carcamo, he's going to explain it beautifully for you. And I'm, like I said, I'm his protege. I'm learning, so I'm doing like the bird dog, the legwork right now. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay.
Does.
All right, brother. Thank you so much for calling me back.
Yeah, give me your information. We're going to talk more later.
All right, brother. I'm going to text it over to you right now.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Thank you. So he called me up in when I was in the elevator. That was the Goose Trail. He said that she would the way I limited explained it, I couldn't explain it as well as Mikey explains it because I don't have my paperwork in front of me, but there is an existing mortgage. She has somewhere she wants to go in Miami, and he said that if we can explain it properly and show her how she's gonna, because there's an existing mortgage. I didn't get the mortgage amount. Let me text him back real quick. What was that number? 813-665-2100. And he wants to do a Zoom with me and her and Mikey. So 813-365-2100. And that was the Goose Trail one. I closed the window out. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Karen. Karen, been so generous. God bless everybody in this community. Stacy, thank you so much for all your help, and Josh, and let me. Did I send it? Did he get the card? Hold on, I gotta double check it. My phone's running out of power. All right. Oh shoot, I didn't get his name. All right, let me share the screen real quick on the Zillow. And how many times did that did that play over and over while I was downstairs? Goose Trail. Oh, is that it? Leisure? No. Where was that? Shoot. Shoot. Hold on. Goose Trail. Oh, there it is. Trail Circle. All right. So this is the one he just called me on. Let me present this over here. I got you, babe. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna either pay it forward for every single person that has helped me, or pay it back. And well, that's after the 10% goes to God. So I made that deal with God. That's when, and I posted it on Facebook last year when I first started down, that he gets 10% right off the top. That's the deal I got with God. So that's what everybody should. They should be tithing 10%. So let me just look at this here, and I gotta call Mikey. Hey Siri, call Mikey Carcamo.
Calling Michael Carcamo.
All right, so let's take a look at this thing again. Let me get these pictures. Oops. Oh, this was kind of nice. How many days was this on market?
Hey, Larry.
Mike,
Yes.
what's up, brother?
Yes.
So I just had an agent call me back. I've been
Okay.
doing live right now.
Okay.
There's an existing mortgage. It's what is it? Let me close this window here. It's 370,000. It's 10048 Geese Trail Road in Ruskin, Florida. She's moving to Miami. She needs a down payment to get into the new house. I couldn't explain it clearly as I could, but I got us set up for a Zoom call later. He's gonna call her and find a time, and I told him that.
It has to be after 6 today, Pacific Standard Time, or if not tomorrow morning.
Okay, so what time tomorrow morning?
I get out of church after 1:30, so.
So tonight would be after 6. Would be
After
9
6,
o'clock
oh, yeah,
our time.
Pacific Standard Time, yeah.
So probably set it up for tomorrow when he calls back.
Okay.
Because I told him we talked this afternoon, but you're obviously busy. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I just couldn't explain it quite as clear as you. I almost had it.
It's all good, bro. Just when we up on the three-way, just we'll record it and then you can listen to it, you know?
Right. He
And
wants
we'll
to
go
do a
back and
Zoom
forth.
though.
That's fine. That's what I'm saying. We could record it and then you can listen back to it.
Yeah, and he was interested in learning more about more opportunities for you in the future. When I started explaining it to him, I told him don't worry about because the only thing he was worried about was how is she going to get qualified for another loan when there's an existing loan.
Yeah, that's not a problem. That's a very good question, and we could eliminate that. You know.
You're live right now on Facebook too, by the way.
Okay, well, bro, I really got to get off the phone because right now I got like 3 other people right in front of me.
Okay.
But yes, we'll talk after 6 o'clock, or if not, we'll talk tomorrow morning.
All right, brother. I'll get it. What time tomorrow? After church?
Yeah, after church, after 1.
So
I get out of church after 1.
4 o'clock my time, 1 p.m. your time. How about 1:30 tomorrow or 2 o'clock?
Yeah. Give me any time after church. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right, brother.
All right, well, I'll call you when I get off at 6. We'll talk a little bit more.
All right, fantastic.
Okay.
Thanks, Mikey. So that was Mikey. Was this contact Michael? He had texted me also, and I told him to reach out to you. Which Michael? Michael Barcina? But let's see. Thank you, Karen. Karen is amazing. She paid for it. I'm so grateful. God bless you. Jesus. Well, let's get some more deals. Oh shoot. Shit, I forgot the laundry's dry. That's all right. I need to go get some quarters. Put some more in there when I was down there. I forgot to get them. All right. So let me save this one or see if I got it saved in Privy already. I want to call these other ones back. I think I put it in here. Shoot. I can save it on Zillow. But let's go back. Let me just look at this one again. And it was Michael. He didn't say his last name, but I can screenshot the message to you on Messenger. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Josh. I'm replying to Angie Acosta. She just moved to Orlando. She doesn't do much business here, but I'm looking to expand here. All right. Stacy, which you're gonna screenshot? And Josh, yes, let's talk about that. Why don't you guys here, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send an invite into YouTube and my Facebook business page and Twitter that goes to and I'm gonna paste it here into Facebook. Why don't you, Stacy, and everybody else who wants to come on screen? I can get like 10 people on here at the same time. Why don't you guys come on and we can help Josh with his deal and talk about some other stuff too. And that would be awesome to get Angie Acosta on here and Jesse Stanton. That was Jesse Stanton would be really cool because he's got an amazing show. All right, so I just put it in the chat there. So paste that into your browser. And hold on. Josh and Stacy, come on. Stacy, you can come on at any time. You know that, right? Because you got admin privileges. All right. So I just put that in the chat, and it's in on YouTube, Larry the Lion Live business page, and on Facebook there. So I can bring up the 9 guests up on here. So anybody who wants to come on and talk about a deal or wants some help or just wants to share anything, please come on the show. That's what it's here for. We help each other. We grow together. We build each other. We support each other. And thank you, everybody. I'm so grateful for Karen and Alex Pessah and Mikey Carcamo and everybody in SUBTO and Pace Marby. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please don't ever let these people down, God. It's the last thing I want to do. Amen. All right, so I'm trying to pull this up here on this list because I don't want to lose these other ones. What was the one I was going to call, Stacy, from your list? Let me close Facebook down, and that's saved on Zillow. Okay. Go back here. Hey, let's use this. Michael, thank you for submitting the JV form. How can we help you with this property? It says it's not under contract. Curious to know where you're in a conversation with the agent and how it can help. Okay. What deal did you submit, Stacy? Let me go back to StreamYard. Do you know the address of what you submitted into there? Josh, you gonna come on screen? Let me see. Josh, I'm gonna send that to you. Hold on. I'm gonna send this to Karen too. Who just joined? Nobody? Oh, can't remember. It's all on your messenger. There's a lot on my messenger. He's replying to all of them right now. Oh, you all right, so oh no, that was a different one. But the one you submitted to Michael, do you know what the address was? But you would the reason he reached out to you was that you would put one into the lead form that I sent you. Do you remember which one you put into the lead form? Okay. Let me know if I need to go back down to the off. Let me know if I need to go back down to the office. And I'll go down there. Maybe check your spam. That was Karen. Yeah, you can't remember. Well, message him back and just directly ask him what property or is he talking about? 'Cause he's busy doing a bunch of he's multitasking really hard right now. Michael's running the CRM and now he's doing the replies because I've been submitting him a lot of things and I'm kind of been overwhelming him, or not him, but the dispo team. We're still working on a lot of things. But just message Michael back and oh, you did already. Okay. He'll get back to you. Just give him some time. It's not even rush. Whew. That's why I got to get better at tracking everything in the CRM and all that. Okay. All right. Thank you, Karen. I'm so grateful. Oops, I spelled her name wrong when I do voice texting. She's got a YN. Oh, you got it? Okay. All right. So I forgot what I was doing. Goose Trail. That's the one. And we were looking at 415 Leesburg. That was the one we just did I call Joe Denny Agondo on this one yet? Let me call him. Oh, it's nice. I can just dial out of the phone there.
Good afternoon, Jordani speaking.
Hey, Jenny, how are you today?
Hey, pretty good. How are you?
Awesome. My name is Larry Parsons, and I was reaching out to you about a listing you have, 415 South 9th Street in Leesburg.
Yes, that's my partner, Louis. How can we help?
So, what was that? Sounds like was that a duck?
No, it's a baby. Sorry.
Oh.
It's the baby.
Oh, wow. You got a newborn, huh? Congratulations.
Thank you.
Awesome. Boy or girl?
It's a girl.
Oh, man. That's daddy's little girl. That's amazing. I'm glad for you. I'm happy for you, brother.
Thank you.
So could you tell me a little bit more about this property? Why it's been on there for 148 days? What's the problem?
Well, I'm
just the team leader. It's one of my agents is listing. Are you a client or a realtor or?
I'm an investor, sure.
Got it. Because I can have my partner Louis call you. He's the actual listing agent.
Oh, Louis Lozano, Paderma?
Yeah, he's the guy that has direct access to the seller. He can discuss with you any negotiations, seller financing, offers, all that.
Okay.
But to answer your main question of why it's on the market, there hasn't been an offer that has been accepted yet. A lot of investors are coming in lower, and he's the owner, owns this property outright, and he's not choosing to sell it for any lower. But that, I don't know if that answers your question.
Oh, sure. Yeah. So you guys have it list. What did it start out at? You had it. Is it 429 right now?
I don't even know. It's this. You'd have to ask Louis. He has the history of the listing and everything.
Yeah, it looks like you guys started it out
Yeah.
in June of last year at 489, and you've dropped it 70 or 60,000.
When we took it over from another agent, we did a big price drop at that time.
Okay.
So that might have been from when it was listed from that other company before us.
Yeah, because the other company was in February of 2022, and they had it 499. So you guys dropped it 10, and when you took it over, and now you got it all the way down to 429. So, and nobody's been biting on the 429. It looks like a beautiful property too. I mean, I'm looking at it. It's gorgeous. The interior, except I don't like the paint on the outside, but that's my preference. Do you know if there's any HOAs on this, or Louis would know?
No, there's no HOA on that one.
Okay. Could you do any short-term rentals?
You'd have to find out from the county.
But Louis would probably know that too, right?
For that?
What's that?
I don't know that that's a popular area for that. Like, I've never really had anybody ever ask me about short-term rentals in that area. Short-term rentals better off like in Kissimmee, where Disney's at, or like Orlando, where Universal, like where the theme parks are at. You're the first person so far that's asked about short-term rental on this one. So that might not be the best area for that.
Well, we could do a straight rental too. There's just a lot of options. I'm my partners and I'm more of the bird dog, the hunter, and they're more the structure and getting to the meat and potatoes. So what I'd like to do is could you, if you have Louis text me, and I'll reach out to him as well, and see if we could set up a call with him and the seller, and it'll be like a 15-minute call. We see we can make them an offer that would make them happy. Get them more than they want for their 429. It's not always about the price. It's about whether it's going to cash flow with us based on the rental. And it sounds like you got your hands full there, brother. So why don't you have Louis give me a call, and you go take care of your daughter.
Yeah, I'll have Louis call you.
All right, brother. Thank you so much. Good luck with that.
All right, thanks.
Bye. So that was the 415 9th Street. Let me pull that screen. What's that? I got too many windows open here. All right. See, now I'm getting confused. I don't know. There's a Goose Trail, and this one now that's open to seller financing. Let me just call Louis real quick. Got the screen open. All right. Let me present the screen.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 20144357666 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Luis, this is Larry Parsons. I just spoke to Jodeni Ogando, and he said you were the listing agent on 415 South 9th Street. I'd love to have a conversation with you, see if we could get you, me, and your seller on a 3-way call, and get you paid and get them out of their property. It looks like you guys have had this on the market for 148 days. It's a long time. I'd like to find out a little more information, and so I think Luis is gonna. Or I'm sorry, Joe Denny's gonna reach out to you, and just give me a call back 702-675-1317. All right, thank you. All right, all right. Shoot, I gotta save this one too. Oh, so Stacy, you're like a gold mine. Like I said, we're gonna make sure you get paid on everything too. I can't, I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. I want to make sure I get paid everybody back that's helped me, um, including Josh in Ohio. Uh, Josh, are you, Grimmet, are you still out there? Why don't you get your beautiful face on here, unless you're busy with the family? Because Josh messaged me about, oh, I love you, Stacy. Thank you. You're a good friend. You're a great friend. Um, Josh said he had something. Oh, Josh went away 14 minutes ago after. Oh, he never even got to see the. I sent him a text to come on the screen. Um, Let me see if I can send Michael one too. Michael should come on here and talk. He's probably busy though. Where's it at? Got too many windows open. Let me invite Josh or Michael. Thank you, Stacy. You're amazing. This whole community is amazing. I mean, a lot of people, they're only seeing my struggle. A lot of people are seeing my. It just depends how they view it, how they've known me in my life in the past. Well, I'm gonna see if I get Michael come on. Um, he's I know he's busy. Um, but a lot of people, they are people I grew up with. They're only remembering what they know about me in the past. They don't know about the community and everything that we do to help and support each other, encourage each other, and be there. Um, and I'm grateful. This is the most amazing community on earth. Um, whether you're in Astro, SUBTO, TTP, just or whether you're just on a creative financing group, um, there's so many great people, so many amazing people that support, encourage each other, and share with each other their triumphs, their everything. Um, I I'm just grateful for this opportunity to share my life and give back and um, encourage other people to take risks and not be afraid. A lot of people I talk to, not I only talk to a few people, but they're like, "Dude, are you crazy? Why are you why are you sharing your whole life, all that shit you went through and stuff?" Well, that's because that's who I am. That's brought me to where I am today. It's all been in. If I just don't share it, Michael's here,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's going on there?
brother.
What's going on? But you're calling agents? I thought you were calling agents earlier.
Yeah, got a couple good ones. I got one that's gonna wants to do a Zoom tomorrow. With I talked to Mikey. He said after church or after 6 p.m. tonight, Pacific time. It was where was that one? It was 10048 Geese Trail Circle. There's an
Okay.
existing mortgage on there, but she has some equity, and I just couldn't quite explain it to the agent 100% properly. He got the idea, but the hang up he had was that, well, how is she going to qualify for another mortgage when she has the other one and it's still in her name? And I said I kind of flubbed it up. But I made sense to him that we would explain it better. You're going to set up a payment plan. We're going to take over that. You get kidnapped by aliens. She'll be taken care of. There's no need to do the due diligence. No inspections. It's going to be quicker, easier, and he would still get paid. He goes, "Well, I don't really care about getting paid. I put my my client first."
All right.
So, but
Yeah. To overcome that objection, a really good one to just because it really does come down to this. It's all going to depend on the new lender that they're going to go for, right? So what we would, you can explain the whole servicing, using the third party company, and I think somewhere in the resource tabs I have something outlined for you guys on overcoming the DTI objection. So you can find it on the acquisitions resources. I'm going to clean it up so it makes it a little bit easier to find. But basically that would be it. They would go to their new lender. They would ask them like, what do they need so they can, kind of clean up that DTI. And we would just go to the third party servicing company to get the receipts of proof that someone else is servicing the loan or, paying for it.
Oh, I forgot that part.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, obviously we're here, right? So now,
Yeah.
Now on the next one, you're like, oh, I talked about this with Mike, so it's a little hard to be in a team.
Yeah, it's I had the stuff printed up somewhere, and I got on the call, started doing the calls. I'm not sure which bag it's all in. But that's why I missed my printer right now. But because I would like just print it off. But
yeah,
no
worries.
Then there's another one I just called. I talked to the broker, and he's gonna have his agent. He's gonna text him. They're open to seller financing. It's been on the market for 148 days. And this is probably him right now. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes.
How you doing? I'm Will Lozano with Real Broker.
Hey, Luis. Nice to hear from you. I was waiting for your call.
Okay.
So let me pull this up here. We're on the 415 9th Street, right?
Yes.
All right. So I'm an investor, and I was talking to Joe Denny about it. This has been on the market for 148 days, right? So why has it been on there so long? Could you tell me a little bit more about what's going on with the seller and why it's been on there and why you haven't been able to sell it?
We have a lot of interest in the property. I mean, my client is flexible, but he's not looking to receive any more offers.
So you've been getting low ball offers? Like what kind of offers?
Yeah. I mean, very, very low to be honest, to be effective. So he don't have no debts over the house, so he can keep it there as long as he wants.
So it's free and clear?
Yeah, it's free and clear.
Okay. Would you be opposed to getting me and your seller on a call with me and my partner?
What is the offer about it?
Well, I'd like to just talk to the seller and see if what we could help him with. I mean, would you be opposed to that?
Well, I mean, do you speak Spanish?
No.
Okay, my client don't speak English anyway. I need to be translate any kind of situation. I would like to know before, I can actually.
Do you speak Spanish, Michael?
It's something like
Yes, my partner speaks
sense,
Spanish. My partner speaks Spanish.
All right. Would you like to tell me what's about? Because like I told you before, he don't like me to bother him unless it's something serious.
Well, we're not bothering. We're gonna make him an offer if it makes sense with us. We just want to have a conversation with him, talk because it said seller financing in the ad there on Zillow, right?
Yes.
All right. So we just want to have
at a certain conditions,
Sure.
It's not just
So it would just be a quick 15-minute conversation. We want to make sure we get more information and see how we can best help him and if it's gonna work for us as well. So when could we get on a Zoom or schedule a call with your client?
Let me call him and figure it out, and I will give you. I will either text you or give you a call to let you know about it.
Okay. Would it be sometime today?
I don't know what he's doing today, so let me find out what he's doing first. And
yeah, it's only literally like a 10 or 15-minute call. We're not going to be going over like hard crunching numbers and stuff. We're gonna tell him about a payment plan, how we can help him best serve him, and make sure you get paid too. Because Because if you don't, this is going to sit on the market. You guys already dropped it to like 70,000 or something. And you're getting
like I say, I mean, this guy is not into getting anything.
Well, you said seller financing on Zillow, right? So we're gonna work.
But I did tell you right away. He don't have no rush. He don't have no debt with this house. You know, basically.
Well, is he gonna drop in more when the interest rates go up and the market turns even further down? I mean, you've already been under 148 days through a good time of the market. Like last year was a perfect time to sell. Why didn't it get sold at 499,000 then?
Yeah, I mean, last year I don't know. I wasn't there. The agent.
You weren't. Yeah, you took it over in June, though, right?
Yeah, I wasn't there. You know, at that point, I don't know. I don't know what was the story about that.
So, like I said, we just want to have a conversation, and it's either going to work or it's not. Just what's the best time we can talk with your seller?
All right, I'll give you a call. I'll let you know.
All right, please do.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right. How was that?
So he had mentioned that the seller, under certain conditions, that would have been a great opportunity to kind of get the person to talk more, like what conditions tell you. Also, what's been the highest offer that's been rejected. You know, why the reason for selling. He seemed pretty open as far as talking to you. He got a little defensive as he got a little bit pushier for the phone call, but you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't get back to us. You know, it is what it is. It's like one of a million, you know?
Well, the broker said he wants him to get back to me because he wants to get it up.
You go to the broker too?
Yeah, I went to the broker before him.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'll get him right on that. He's like,
yeah. I would just Mikey is really big on asking like the W questions. You know, like what do you think we right, the we statements too, because you know you kind of what do you think we have to do to kind of get this guy, you get your seller to agree to a deal? What number do you feel may work for him? You know, what's been the highest one? You know, things of that sort.
I know he went over it last Sunday when he was on the live here with all of us. And I didn't write it down on the bullet points because I was getting ready to get on the train the next day. And but yeah, he wants to get me all the bullet points so I can do that just exactly like you said, more clearly.
Yeah.
I was a little aggressive, huh?
A little bit. I mean, if it was this your first call with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. But I mean, you know, it could work. You know, I noticed that he was more on the defensive. You know, he wasn't answering your questions. He would just kind of like you would kind of push forward, and he would kind of like stand his ground, but be kind of courteous. It's not bad though. You're making calls, brother. Like, you know, you're making calls. How many people are not? You know, so. And then every call you just take from it, you learn from it, you build on it. Like, I still get nervous when I call off-market leads. Like yesterday, I was calling and I was listening to the recordings because in the CRM, once you get your number, recently, I guess we added the feature that you can record the call. But you'll be able to go back and listen, and then that's the greatest feedback. I can tell you everything in the world, but not until you listen to yourself. You're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what Mikey was saying too about listening to myself.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find time to listen to myself and not worry about health and where I'm living. Do you know Karen Meserve?
I do not.
She got me a couple of more nights here in the hotel.
Oh, no way, really?
Yeah, she's SUBTO.
Nice, dude. Nice.
She was on the live here, and I'm so grateful. I mean, now that gives me more breathing room to find a place on Craigslist.
Yeah.
And I get more amazing breakfast. If you saw my breakfast on Facebook story or Instagram, I had like waffles.
Yeah, you were living it up.
Hey, it's part of it's included. I do, but that's my one meal a day. I just load it up, and now I won't eat till tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. So, how many calls do you put in a day? Like when you get the chance to like sit down and just really get on the phones?
Just depends how many agents actually answer, and what I'm finding. So right now, I'm about to do. There's a whole bunch I want to look at here. I found in Sun City. I got literally like the first one is 183 days, and I got like 20 more that are like all like 170 days to call right now. So I'm gonna just work on them for the rest of the afternoon. You know,
Yeah.
Why has this been on there 103 days, 83 days? So
check it out. Go into the resource.
okay, in
And go
Slack,
in Slack. Go into the resource and then give yourself about a 20-minute break just to listen to this conversation.
the one I just did.
No. There's a conversation. It's from Astro Flipping, Secret Agent Challenge, the second version. It was like
Where is it at in training videos?
It is. No, it's not on training. Hold on here. Am I still on? I don't know.
Yep, you're still on.
All right, cool. So you go to Slack, go to the resources. You go all the way up to the top. I'm actually going to tag you on it, so you're going to get a notification.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now.
1 second here. Where's
under more, right? Or no?
No, 1 second here. Where is it? Underwriting. No. I'll find it. It's like a. Here.
Private chat. Somebody said, "What conditions has he?" Oh, see, I didn't even see the private chat you were sending me. Dang, it's hard. It's hard to pay attention sometimes to the screen. I gotta remember it.
Yeah. I've tried to do the same. Where I'm on a call and I'm like looking at my notes and I'm getting back up from other people. Where are you? Where's that? It's on market.
Okay, that one's saved. Goose Trail. That's one saved.
Well, I'll find it and I'll send it to you.
Okay, you're broken up. Oh wait, that's it. There's Stacy.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Stacy. Here's Michael.
Hey, Michael. How y'all doing?
Okay, you're broken up.
You sound breaking up.
Oh wait, no, I think there was a reap.
Oh, okay.
I think you got an echo.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Stacy. Here's Michael.
Hey, Michael. How y'all doing?
What, wait, someone's got a reverb. Yeah, you got a reverb on. Do you have your Facebook open or something? I think you got an echo. Hey, Stacy. Here's Michael.
Hey, Michael. How y'all doing?
Wait, someone's got a reverb. Yeah, you got a reverb on. Do you have your Facebook open or something? I think you got an echo.
Yeah, let me exit it out. Hold on.
Yeah,
okay.
that's you.
You got me?
Yeah, because there's like a 10-second delay.
Oh no, I apologize.
Yeah, so when you gotta shut that down.
Yeah, I did. I shut it down. I shut it down.
So, did you ever figure out what property you and Michael were looking at?
That's the question I was going to ask Michael because it's so many I sent to you. I can't even think all of the addresses that I did send to you.
Oh,
but
okay, yeah. Let me hop on my computer real quick because I think.
Hey, Jen, the closer.
Hold on.
Yeah,
because my daughter.
I'm grateful right now. I got somewhere.
Oh yeah, you do. You got to change, huh?
Why don't you come on the show, Jen? I can have 9 guests on here. I got the StreamYard Pro.
What is it that you use?
StreamYard.
It's just StreamYard.
Yeah.
Is it free or?
No, it's $50 a month. The bill's not due until the 25th, so I'd like to keep it, but I can go back down to the regular one. It's only like 25 or something, but the 50 it allows me to have 9 guests. Hi.
Hey.
What's your name?
So
my name is Abel.
Hey.
I had 7.
You're 7. You're 7. You know that's my favorite number.
I had 10.
She is too adorable.
Yeah,
Dad's amazing.
She just had breakfast and she got food all over herself. She's like, I gotta go shower.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'm looking here at the submissions. I don't see. I see a few. Let me see. I'll tell you which ones the ones that I see. I see one that says Brandon, Betsy, Harold, Rihanna. And that's it. I'm not seeing any other submissions.
From the Stacia?
Okay.
Yeah. So let me do this. Let me drop my link in the chat. I mean, I'm gonna. Well, Larry, I'm sorry. What was your name again? I'm so sorry.
Stacy.
My name's Stacy. Stacy
Okay,
Wilson or Stacy Wilson.
Yeah. So I'll
me.
drop my link in the chat real quick. It's
Okay.
the same one as Larry's. The only difference is this one will go into my pipeline, but I'll make sure it gets, it goes straight to Larry's. And then I'll see. What ended up happening is we onboarded so many people so fast that I tested it. Like I had like 8 people tested, and it worked for everybody. And
Yeah.
then I didn't test it for all the other people beyond those 8, and Larry was one of them.
Okay.
So, actually, I'm gonna send it to Larry just because I'm on my phone. It's a little bit weird here. Thank you.
Okay.
But what is it? What is it that you need help with?
It wasn't anything I needed help with. I was just finding leads for Larry. That's what I basically am doing. Just find him leads that are, motivated sellers. So that's how that went. I told him, I said, you ain't got to pay me back. Just pay it forward. You get the deal, pay it forward. I just want people help,
Are these on market or off market?
They're actually on market. So I do direct to agents anyway. So I just basically go and find the leads that make sense and send them over and see if it works for other people as well as me, because I'm multitasking at the same time. So, and I'm also doing markets all over as well. So.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna send it to Larry right now. That's awesome. And so yeah, I just started cold calling again yesterday. I've been so busy building it. It's so everybody wants to be a part of a team, right? And finally, we're getting one going over here in SoCal. We've been at it for a while, like a couple months now. But when we got onto the CRM, it's a lot of work. It is. It's a lot of work.
Definitely.
Jen,
and I love the collaborating.
Show, Jen.
I love to collaborate. So, it's everybody's doing, one job, and that's to get deals. So whatever I can do to help other people, I'm all about collaboration. So.
Hey, speaking of that, Mike, you know who replied in the SUBTO for Jesse Stanton? I'm gonna try and get him to come on here.
Hold on, see Facebook.
That would be dope. Have Jesse come on. If y'all haven't watched Jesse Stanton, you should go watch him. He's got some amazing stuff on his show.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you know who he is, Stacy?
Jesse. No, I haven't heard of. Is he on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube and Facebook Live. I think he's live right now every Saturday.
I might know him by the face, but I don't know him like without seeing him. So I definitely would
search him on Facebook. Jesse Stanton, Stanton. In fact, I could put a link into his show right now.
Yeah, let's see what he looks like.
I like promoting other people and making sure everybody gets promoted.
Yeah, I love the collaboration. Okay. Whatever we can do to help each other, grow in real estate, world. I like to do that. So
Jesse R. Stanton. And
yeah, I'm on his profile right now. I sent you that link. So until I figure out yours, Larry, you can send that one now and just shoot me a text or because obviously I'm not promoting the link right now. So actually, I know anything over the next couple of days is going to come straight from you. Okay. So I'll make sure that it gets over to you, and then basically any leads that get submitted, I'll review it. I'll bring it up with Mikey. I'll have Monica, our official underwriter, underwrite it, and then just get in contact with whoever submitted it. See if they are they looking for us to be the end buyers, or do they need help with dispo, or do they want us to double check their numbers? Things of that.
Okay. And you guys buy all over as well? All states? You guys buy all states?
We're
just certain days?
focusing not right now. Right now, it's basically we're primarily buying in SoCal. At least for
Okay.
me personally. I know Mikey may be open to purchasing outside of California, but I
Okay.
mean, well, yeah, we're obviously in SUBTO, right? We all know somebody who's looking to buy in all the major markets.
You know, I
Gotcha.
just talked to Angie Acosta this morning because I was reaching out to her to see if she maybe had, somebody had a room for rent or something out here. And she was saying she's just really just now trying to dive into the Orlando market. So I reached out to her, she'd be an end buyer out here. And there's a few other SUBTO students that are buyers out here. Like
Yeah,
I can connect with other people if Michael and Mike can't do it.
yeah,
I can get other people connected as well.
yeah. And there we have that buy box submission form, Larry. You don't have to send it to them, but if you get on the phone, people just run through those questions. Those are the list of questions that we asked for. And so it's a good script. Basically, I try to structure them, in order that the conversation would flow if you just ask the questions in that order.
So the people that are submitting,
How you just mentioned, people who are buyers, if they don't want to fill out a form or because right now the forms are not working for you until we figure that out. If you get on the phone with people, you can ask them those questions on the form. Just write it down. You can take a picture of it, send it to me, and then I'll put it in for you.
okay. Yeah. So the ones that I've been still sending haven't been working.
Well, I don't know because I read off the ones that I see, and then they just I don't know why. It worked for everybody else. And
do you see a Brandon Epley?
I do.
That's
yeah,
one of mine.
That one sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how it looks like. So let's see here. Let me turn my camera around.
Thanks, Jen. That's Jen, the closer. If anybody doesn't know her, she's in there in the comments right now.
Hey, Jennifer. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you two would get along, right? you're both little firecrackers. Well, not little ones, but you big, you like M80s.
Okay. So yeah, so like they'll come in here.
Right. Let me see if I can make you bigger. Or no, that's the biggest I can make us.
So basically, that it comes in here. I see Brandon's name. Right, and then when I click on it, it takes me over to I reached out.
Okay.
And then on the bottom, it basically tells me like who they came from. Right here.
Is there a way? Does it say it came from Larry Parsons or?
Right there, contact source.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little blurry on there.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, I did it on my laptop when I submitted the form because I wanted to make sure that it went through my laptop instead of my cell phone because sometimes the cell phone doesn't always submit it. So I try to use the laptop to do that.
Yeah.
Jen, you don't have to come on with your face. You can use a picture.
Sure did, honey, because I definitely came with the picture. Okay, I'm always with my cute pictures. Yes, I definitely came with the pictures. Yeah, so I did send Larry anything that I find that makes sense to him to compensate with the seller. I did send him those. So he has I think a little bit more that I sent him. So because I market Virginia all the way down to Florida. So I do, North Carolina, Virginia, Georgia, South Carolina, Florida. So just anywhere I can.
Are you trying to do creative or are these all like cash wholesale offers?
All horse. Well, on my end, I'm wholesaling, so I want to get that strategy down pat before I can do the buying wholes and things like that.
Yeah.
But I've also had maybe some entertainer sellers that are into like the subject to and some seller financing. So if I come around those people again and follow up, I'll send them over to you.
Yeah. Okay. You're not a part of SUBTO?
No, not a part of SUBTO. I'm still learning.
Yeah.
The basic. I'm more in the basic, but I talk to a lot of like I said, I talk to a lot of agents just to try to get some clarity on the condition of the property. I try to leave that pricing at the last minute to ask because most of the time the agents are already tell me a number.
Yeah.
And they'll already expose it where we're not going for low deals. Okay, well, let's figure something out. Tell me something about the property, how motivated the sellers are aiming to sell, and what's your deadline for the sellers if the property doesn't
That's
sell.
beautiful.
So it's more
Beautiful.
just as simple as that.
Oh yeah, those two questions, the motivation and the timeline. Honestly, those are part of the two more important parts of the 4 pillars.
Yes. So that's basically where I'm at with the whole deal. And most of the time the agents like to keep me over the phone a little longer than I like to keep them. So it's like, okay, well, you're gonna make a deal or not.
Right.
You're gonna keep me longer, we're gonna make a deal today. But if you don't, you want to sit on the
Yeah.
phone and talk about stuff that's very irrelevant to the deal, then bye bye. Cause they gonna definitely tell me bye bye. So
Okay, then I think you're gonna like this. I'm gonna look for it right now. The Secret Agent Challenge video. I keep referring Larry to Secret Agent.
So I just posted that. That's the new link in there.
The one that I
Anybody-
sent you, that one's mine.
Okay.
that's okay.
So anybody who needs a deal in SoCal, where else? You do Arizona or no, or Las Vegas?
As far as us, yeah, no, we have we're like I said, we're primarily focusing on SoCal, but we do have people in Texas, Arizona, Nevada, like all the big markets.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as like structuring deals, we will help you guys out nationwide. Like it's,
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Jennifer. I hope you have a good day with your family. And nice meeting you on my end. Nice to meet you. I know they know you already. So
Stacy, you should get in that. Well, I don't know if Jen goes in there too much anymore, but she's always in the Powerhouse Breakfast Club mastermind, which is I try and be in there, but it's Monday through Friday with Jesus Lopez.
I mean, yeah, I'm open to being into anything involving with what I'm doing currently, as long as it's gonna get me deals, just like everybody else want deals. I want deals like they do, but I'm willing to invest on whatever is whatever is
it's
available
the
for me.
thing next to what the daily dial is.
Mhm.
Which if you're not a sub-2 student, you wouldn't have access to that. So, but there's a lot of sub-2 students in there, and Jesus, Mike Siri, Mark X Chang, and Carlos Luis, of course. But he's kind of taking a step back right now. But there's buyers in there, there's closers in there, and you can get some reps in doing the role plays. Versus just listening.
Trust me, I haven't been on the spotlight with doing role plays. It was like literally funny to me, but at the same time I'm shy, so I try to put the shy on the back burner when I'm doing these role plays, even though I'm gonna have to because I talk to sellers over the phone too, but I just haven't got very strive with private sellers yet, because I want to kind of get my communications down pat with agents, and I definitely don't want to stay too long on talking with them a lot all the time. So my motivation will be just kind of strategy in my communications with private sellers, because I run into those all the time, even with outside of real estate. I do American Red Cross, so I'm always volunteering for them, and I'm always talking to motivated sellers in that predicament. Yeah, so that's what I'm usually into doing. But yeah, anything sourceful, I will definitely take it and run with it and learn from it, and put my options out there to put myself out there to communicate more with private sellers, because I know a lot of people are like, yeah, you got the motivation to go for private sellers. I'm like, only if you know what I say to them over the phone most of the time. And they're like, girl, I don't know you like that, tell you all my business. But it's like, okay, I get it. This is awkward. But just realize your house is available for sale. So like, let's talk about that. What are your motives for behind this? If has the property been occupied? If it's vacant? If one of those answers work around that, where they're giving me the answers, I'll usually ask them, even though the property, I don't care if the property look like $1 million, I'm still going to ask them, are there any conditions that we are not aware of, they are not aware of, that come up? So if we go and do these inspections, 10 days inspections, that there's no okey doke, like I ain't know. I try to ask those questions on a regular basis, even though they can say, I fixed it 2 weeks ago. Well, anything can happen 2 weeks ago. What about, have you seen the property since yesterday? You know, those type of things. So, and I try not to even argue with people about that, because I don't want them to feel like they don't know how to fix their house or keep up with their house or care for their home. So it's just trying to make sure that everything's smooth transition with what we're coming at, and if it sells, and if it's a deal for everybody, you know, not just for myself, but for a deal for everybody. So yeah.
I'm gonna call on this one. They dropped this thing 90,000 since it's been on the market for 183 days, and it looks like it's rent ready. It's not a bad let me see if I can present that screen real quick here. I was just looking at it while you were talking there.
All
Okay.
right, then, you know what? I gotta go. I gotta keep cleaning up the house.
I got you, Mike. Thanks for coming on.
right.
Thank you, Michael. Nice meeting you.
Pleasure. All right, then, you guys. Ciao.
All right. Wait. So, if Luis calls back, what time would you be available for the translation?
I mean, I should be. Just give me a text. I mean, I can be ready within 5 minutes. I mean,
okay.
As long as I know, like, hey, they said that around this or that time, you know.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right, cool. And if not me, then we got Mikey. You know, so either one of us can speak Spanish.
I can speak some broken Spanish.
Okay, no worries. Yeah.
Take care, Michael.
Thank you, Michael. Love you, man. Appreciate you. He's a great guy.
Yes,
So,
he is. Awesome.
Yeah, so this is 183 days on the market, and Unbridled Song. Look at that. They got a nice backyard there too. Look at that. They got that little fire put. Oh shit! I did it again. I hate when I do that.
Oh Lord.
All right, there it is. I always click on the wrong arrow. Go back there. Wait, I had the backyard. Oh, there it is. But look, see that? They got a nice deck out there. Nice stone deck. They got a little fire pit there. Put some, chairs around that thing. Why has this thing been on there 183 days? Why has it dropped 90,000? What are those blue tags on the door? Look at the inside. It's beautiful. They got some carpeting in some of the rooms, but why isn't the thing sold? That's what I want to figure out. And there's like 10 more that are like 170 days and stuff that right behind this one. Do you know anything
is that one in Florida that you're looking up?
Yep, in Sun City. It's I don't think it's a retirement community one. It says electric heater, microwave range. There is a community pool, so
it might be HOA.
Yeah, there's definitely some HOA with that.
Yeah.
But so on Zillow, they started out on August 19th at 426,000. So then they dropped it to 416 in September, another 404 in September 22nd, then in November 11th and the 17th, 395. And then January 1st, they cut it again. January 26th. And February was the last price.
I see we have a pending property that's like not far away from it. There's a lot of investment activities in that area. So
are you looking at Privy or Zillow?
No, I'm looking at your share screen.
Oh, I didn't even know I had that open there. I'm looking through the that's why I'm like, wait, you're not looking at the same picture. I was looking at all the pictures on Zillow. Oh, here, let me go back up and share it, the picture again. But I was reading on Zillow the price cuts there. So yeah, there's
yes, a lot of activities. And if you go to where it says property, I want to say, if you go up, it usually tell you if it's still an open.
It's a 4-3. So we just
Still an
take
open mortgage on it.
and there's another one right next to it, 4308. I mean, so it's like a clone, but it's only sold for
What was that
350.
buy? What was the buy before the sold? What was that buy
Uh,
before the sold? The one with the red highlight on the top.
This one or this one?
Where you was just at while ago.
This one?
Where you was looking at the go down. Right. Yeah,
So
go on the
this is the
second
one
one.
we're looking at. This
Yeah,
is a 4.2.
right. What was their buy on? I see the arrows. If you look at the arrows where it's pointing up and down, it was probably where it was listed and sold. So
No, they changed it to a 2-car garage on that one. So
yeah. So they
that's
bought
why
it when it was at that. Yeah, they bought it when it was at that price, and then they sold it. So whatever the ARV and that as it was before it was sold, that's what the ARV is in that area. So, and normally if you click on it, if you click on the
let me just pull
area,
these other
the
ones out of here.
neighborhood.
So this is a 4.3. So pull out the 4.2, 4.2, 4.3 or 3.2. This is a 4.2.
So you're looking at all the souls that went. Let's see, this is February, so I would say probably December or January.
I'm
If
just
it was
clearing out
any,
all the ones that are not. So we only have really one comp, and it's approximate.
That one sold at what?
330, 363 on 10/12/22. This one sold at on 8/8/22. So they listed it at $399. They dropped it down. So they think their house is the Taj Mahal, apparently. This is a nice house.
I'm sure it is. It's in a gated community.
We're not getting rid of this house. We're not that. All right. Now let me call this agent here.
Okay, I'm mute.
Allie Johnston and Jessica Houston. Right. Go here. Oops, shit. Can't hit the buttons right. 8295.
Please leave your message for 407.
Girl don't want to make any money.
Please leave your message for 4079.
It's going right to voicemail.
8295. Sorry, mailbox
Box is full. Well, she's that's why that's why it hasn't sold. We just figured it out. She got a lazy ass agent. She don't clean her voicemails. She don't answer her phone on Saturdays. That's why it's still on the market for 183 days.
Wow.
We should skip trace this one real quick and see if we can find the owner. Do a reverse.
Sounds good.
Huh?
I said that sounds good. Skip trace.
Monitored or recorded for quality purposes.
Come on, Jessica Houston. Oh, Open Door Brokerage LLC. Oh my God, that is painful. Why would they do that to people? This is why that property hasn't sold. Oh my God, that's so horrible. Record.
Have finished recording. Press any key or hang up.
Hey, Jessica, this is Larry Parsons. I was trying to call your agent, Allie Johnston, about 4264 Unbridled Song Drive in Sun City. And I got your wonderful voicemail here with that violin. It's amazing. If you give me a call back, 702-675-1317. I'd like to see find a little more information about this property. Why it's been on the market for 183 days. Why haven't people been jumping this? Because it looks like a beautiful property. So 702-675-1317. Thank you. Well, that's why it hasn't sold, because all those crazy violins and stuff.
No, Lord.
They don't have that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't like the agents that have like those weird music, especially if it's not the music I like to listen to that gets me going out on a day-to-day basis. So I found another property in Palm Coast, Florida, if you
What?
want to look that up.
I haven't called the other one that you sent. I just was eyeing it. So
Yeah.
let me go call that one back. So let me put
Okay.
this on
I was
admin
gonna say
list.
I got more to send you.
I gotta find a way to. Why don't you should have just asked Michael if he can come on the acquisitions team. So, why don't you start working SoCal, doing something?
I mean, I'm already making phone calls, so
So why
I
not do
multitask like a mug. I literally multitask everything. I'll phone call, I email and text all at one time while I'm talking to agents at the same time. So that's how funny it is on my end.
Why didn't
I
that
just
go?
really took a break.
All right, let me see if that make sure it went on the list. Okay, there it is. All right. I gotta quit. I get so overwhelmed with all these. Actually, Stacy, you don't want to let me take a break for 10 minutes?
Sure. It's up to you. I'm here. So
You wanna make some calls or something while I'm gone? I gotta go check the laundry in the dryer, and because it's been in there, and I gotta run down to the office, make sure everything's okay, because it's 14 minutes before I'm supposed to check out. So, could you take over?
yeah, I can take over.
All right. So let me pull you back up. I don't know how to make you bigger though. That's the biggest I can do like that.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll be back.
Okay.
So just do what Stacy do.
Honey, y'all know my end is wholesaling, so I do the wholesaling phone calls, even though they're still all the same thing. But yeah, how's everybody doing in the chat? Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I am. Um, I'm gonna talk to y'all for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna be trying to handle my business on the other side of my end. Yep. Let me see what I can find. I don't know how to work this StreamYard that well, y'all. So let me see. How do you go to? Oh, I can't go to press. Let me see. I got some stuff I'm trying to share too on my page. Let's see. I'm trying to think of another one. Let's see. I'm trying to think of another call. Let's call Natala. See if she answers for me. Let's see. There's a property here. Is the seller finance available? Home is sure to please your buyers. 3 and 2 split plan. I don't know if I want to call this person, but it has been on the market. Let's call her. I'm going to call her on three-way, guys, and see if she would like to talk to me today. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can find this post.
Hello?
Hey, Miss is this Natala?
Natalie, yes.
Natalie, okay. I'm sorry for miscorrecting your name. I'm not good with it. Yes. So how's your Saturday today?
Pretty good.
That's good. Looks like it's nice weather over there. I'm looking at the pictures of this property that you have listed on 62 President Lane in Palm Coast, Florida.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Would you like to share with me on the information on this property? If it's is the pictures accurate on this?
Yes, they're actual pictures of when it went on the market.
Okay.
And I mean, where are you located?
Well, I'm in Florida. I'm an investor, so I buy all over. We buy all over the areas, and also in Florida it's included as well. So just pretty much looking at the pictures and like the inside, it looks like it's not in too of a bad shape.
No, it's not. It's just it's not updated, but it's in great shape. It's like somebody could technically move right into it.
Okay. So there's no, no issues with the structure.
No deferred maintenance, no anything. No.
Sounds good. So have you had a lot of entertainment on this property lately with people bringing in some offers?
It's slowed down a little bit here. He's debating whether he's just going to rent it out again. He was trying to get out of renting it, but might just go back to doing that.
Okay.
I've gotten some investors that have called me wanting to make offers on it, but they've been on the lower side, so he'd rather not sell at that point.
Got you. Okay. Well, I see that it had on the thing that he was open to seller finance. Is that something he still be entertaining? Seller finance on this property?
That would be like a 30%, 20. He preferred 30% down, but he could do 20%.
Okay.
With 6.5% on a 5-year balloon on a 30-year amortization.
Okay, sounds good. And the title is free and clear, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I definitely wanting to still interested in that, and would love to get with my partner on this to see if we can still entertain this offer as a seller finance, and hopefully make this thing a win for you guys. Now I am unrepresented, so I would want will love for you to represent us if that works. I know you represent him, but if you can also represent us, that
no problem at all, and that might be able to help negotiate something too.
Yeah, okay, likes that. So do you always have any properties you run into that are in somewhat in these type of shapes, or you're getting outdated ones?
Now I work more on the buyer side. Just the customers that they're reselling, they bought with me.
Yeah.
But right now the market's kind of stopped. I don't know what's going to happen in like 6 months to a year from now, if there's going to be more distressed properties on the market, or it's kind of like hit or miss with what people think are going to be happening.
Okay. And what's the time frame on this property? If it, I know you're holding on it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's vacant, and he wants to make a decision within 30 days whether he's just going to put it back to rent.
Okay. So he's very motivated. I really appreciate you talking with me. And
no
please feel free to I know, is this your cell phone number that we can contact you on?
Did you call me on 264-0760?
Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, it's
the office number is being forwarded to me, so I have to just make sure. But yeah, if you call 264-0760, then that's my cell phone.
Okay, definitely makes sense. I thank you for talking with me, and I look forward to doing more business with you. You too. Bye. Yep. I know y'all heard that in the chat, guys. Let me know what y'all think how I did. I'm not good at seller financing, but when Larry comes back, I'm gonna let him know this is a deal. So And 6% is pretty much where most investors like to be, under like that 8% interest and all of that stuff. So hopefully we can make this person very happy with a deal. So if you guys hear it in the chat, send some hearts, some likes. Say, Stacy, you did great. Let me know what you guys think on the chat. If if you're available to chat on here. I know everybody's listening, so yep. But I'm still learning the whole seller finance subject too. I'm still learning a whole lot about investment. I've been doing investing. Thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate you letting me know. I did good. I do my best, guys. Like I said, I've been doing investing, real estate investing for like almost going on a month now. And I pretty much just literally like talking to them. A lot of agents. I'm trying to get away from talking to agents a lot, but it doesn't hurt to just collaborate and see if you can build relationships with them, because the more nicer you're on the phone with them, the more they always want to call you when they have deals. So and she sounded very very inspiring and very wanting, they basically want to help this person meet their deadline. So I'm hoping I can get that person closed in 30 days, or send that over to Larry and say, Larry, here you go. They're trying to close in 30 days. They're anxious to sell. So if you guys are, doing any type of real estate investing, put in the chat what you guys do. If you're just starting, you're beginning, this is a way that, like I said, I'm an example of, how it is to be a first time person trying to talk to people. And, it's not easy talking to them over the phone, because you want to make sure you're saying the right things to them. You don't want to, offend them. So I'm pretty much like that sometimes too. So I get it. So Carolyn, I see you had typed me, good job. Are you into the investing, or you're just kind of like, just learning from others, how to do it, or if you're already doing it, put in the chat. It's for people. So, if you don't mind, taking that time out to say, hey, I'm in real estate investing. I'm doing fix and flips, or I'm doing wholesaling, because that's where I'm at. I'm doing wholesaling. So I pretty much just like to send the deals to the ones that's going to fit my criteria. So yes, so I definitely like to do that. Oh, new subs to Gator. Awesome. I love it. Maybe sometime in the future I will get in that sub 2 area. I just got to get my negotiations down pat, because I'm quick to tell a person, let's make the deal. And, then if I don't have a good number to them, then it's like, because I could have came at this lady and said, I want to do around 300. And she said, no low offers. So she was already telling me up front that, that she didn't want no low offers. So that wasn't to work for me, but it would work for a person like that's into the seller finances and stuff too. So you guys, you heard it. Okay, you like to buy and hold. Awesome. I love it. I'm looking someday in the future to doing buy and holds also. I just want to kind of build my capital up first and get at least like 5 deals. And once I get like maybe at least around that 5 deal, I already got one, y'all. Woohoo! I got 1 deal down. Tons to go. If I can get 5 more deals or 4 more deals, I know I'm aiming for buying holds, because I'll be able to have the money to do it and money to reinvest in it. And I will be talking to sellers down to the numbers that I want them to meet me at. So I do it now, but as a wholesaler, it's not easy, because they don't like the low deals. As y'all heard, they don't like low offers. So your numbers have to make sense. And I didn't even really comp this property, but I can tell, that it's in a great area. The landscaping is nice, and it was ready for move in. So when Larry comes back, I'm gonna get him to share that picture that I just called that agent at. It's in Palm, Florida. What is it? West Palm, Florida. I know y'all probably heard the address, but y'all gonna see the pictures. That landscaping is beautiful. Like, whoever like cutting grass, they like to keep their yard up and everything. So and it had a, garage, but you can tell, maybe at some point the garage might need a, update, depending on the area, if it, if it's in the flood zone or anything like that. So, but this is somewhere I know I would want to buy and hold, maybe use for an Airbnb or short-term rental, especially when families, going out of town, they want to kind of have somewhere to, put their families in for vacation expenses. They don't want to spend all that money on hotels, and sometimes those hotels can get booked. I used to work at a hotel, actually doing the front desk manager position, and it's not easy when you're trying to book thousands of rooms for thousands of customers. And I learned from that. So yep. Anybody have any questions for me you want to ask me? Feel free to share until Larry comes back. Let me know what y'all want to ask. Because like I said, I'm still learning, just like y'all still learning. I learn new stuff every day behind this investing. So it just comes to me all of a sudden. So yep. But like I said, I just did my first deal a couple weeks ago, closed on it on the 12th. And yep, looking forward to doing more deals and finding more deals for others and for myself too. So yeah. So let me know if y'all have anything to ask me on the chat, guys. It's 3 people, so feel free to chat for a few if you can. If you can't, I understand. I know once Larry come back, I'm just gonna give him the feedback from this, and then I have to take care of some business too. So I'm just up here for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Yeah, they did a good job with this property. I like it. Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, he is so wrong for sending me this. Yep. Got some more properties to also look at. I don't want to call too many of them, because then when I want to get to him, I'm going to forget the address that I just called. So I try not to do that. So Carolyn, are you buying properties in Florida as well, or just other states? If you're still in the chat. Oh shoot, I might have messed that up. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Stacy. Stacy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I was down at the front desk and Karen had called and I see her right here. She likes to buy and hold. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Karen.
Yeah, I just talked to an agent for a little bit over the phone.
What happened? Anything good?
Yeah. She was telling me that this property in Palm Coast, Florida, that seller is motivated to sell under seller's finance, and they want to close at 30 days. And if we were interested in a seller finance with the seller, then we would have to do somewhere between that 30, but they will be willing to go at that 20% range and go from there. So, and there's nothing wrong with this property. It just basically need a touch up, nothing major. Just out, just as far as with the inside is moving ready. I can give you the address to look at if you like. I was telling everybody once I got off that phone call that I would love to share that property that I spoke with an agent on.
I just lost all those properties that I had. I click back on it. So those ones that were like 183, 177 days, they were held by Open Door, which is like they won't even talk to me unless I'm a real estate agent.
Well, this lady was very open.
Which
she told me I can contact her cell phone. Huh?
What address was it?
It's 62 President Lane. And that's in Palm Coast, Florida.
Got it. I can pull it up here.
It has no HOAs. The seller just wants to get out of it.
Okay, where's and
she was like, the interest would be about like 6% at that. So as far as with the mortgage and everything.
So there's existing mortgage on it?
No, it's paid off.
But they would be open to seller financing?
Yes.
Ooh, it's got some ugly green in there.
Yeah, just need an update. She said nothing major is wrong. Doesn't need any work. Just basically, just like that minor cosmetic work, basically. Like paint, and that's it. Maybe some floors, maybe a little garage, but that's basically it. But the seller wants to close it. He wants to see if he can close this at 30 days. And if he can't get it closed at 30 days, then he'll figure something else out. But he is definitely motivated to sell. I let her know that, I was going to have a person to call her back and confirm this. If the seller finance was a go, we can try to work some arrangements down with the numbers and how we can make everybody win this deal. So she was like, awesome. She's like, this is my cell phone. You can call me at any time. And if you guys are wanting to do that seller's finance and figure something out with that, that's where they're at right now currently.
Okay.
She said she had a lot of investors making offers to it, and they were coming at the low on it, and they wasn't
wholesalers. She was
never say wholesalers. She just said investors. So more likely these could have been any investors, but they were coming at her with low numbers.
Like what? So, what kind of low number? Is this Natalia?
Yes.
Okay. Should I give her a call?
Why not? Okay. I've already talked to her.
All right. Let me see here.
You could just let her know you talked to a team member and they were.
Did you do any comps on it? Do you have Privy?
Yes, that's where I was giving you all the deals at.
Okay. So why don't you just join our team?
Well, I'm on anybody's team. It's not a Pacific team that I'm wanting to be at. I'm on anybody's team. As long as we making deals and everybody's winning the deals, my goal is just to get
Well,
get
why
with
don't
the
you join our team
what you mean
in
our
in
team.
on the acquisitions team that I'm on with Michael and Mikey, and I'm gonna get Josh on there and I want you to come on there, and I want to get
Oh,
Jillian.
I mean, I'll be on. I told you I'll be on anybody's team. It's not really about a specific one team. I'll be on any team as long as the deals are, long as everybody's winning deals.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why don't you
Because I'm
do?
also doing the some over here in Virginia too, where I'm at. I'm on a team on that as well. So it's
Okay,
like
so
I
you have a team.
collaborate. Hmm.
You have a team for Virginia, then, right?
Yeah, I have a
Okay.
team for all over, so it's not like I'm on one team and we're just doing one deal. Like I'm literally collaborating with anybody. So
But do they have how many people are on that team that you're working with in Virginia?
I don't know. I don't really begin to asking them how many people they got and all that. It's just
How do
give
they
me an
pay you?
assignment to do, and
How
I'm
do
going
they?
to make the assignment work.
But
And
how do they pay you? How do you get paid when you do
it,
deals with them?
it depends on the situation. So if it's a JV deal, more likely to be a split deal, or if it's something that I found, I know I can make that deal happen 100% and get it on the contract. Then all of it goes to me, unfortunately, So
Okay.
so
So
yeah. Like I said, I'm willing to join anybody's team,
so
not
the
just
way
being on any of them.
it's structured with us. Let me see if I
Hmm.
can pull that up. Let me call this Natalia while she's still hot on this thing. Seller financing available. Now, how did you find this property? Where did you look for this? I mean, what? How did?
I found it on Privy, and then I went under
What were your search parameters that you were looking for? How
um
did?
creative financing. So I have a motivated sellers list I use for any type of motivated sellers. It can
Where
be
did you?
fix and
Where
flips. It
did you
can be
get
buy
that
and
list though?
hold. That was off Privy.
Okay.
I just went on the Privy and just typed it in and put in.
Well, show me, like, walk me through it. What would I do to do the same thing?
Well, you know how to go on Privy.
Okay.
And you can't type in a keyword. You just read the paragraphs that make sense to if it's something that you should make a phone call on. Because
So
they're gonna
you said
have
you had a motivated sellers list.
I have a motivated keyword list that I use to find motivated sellers.
So where do you type it in at?
I
What do
didn't
you?
find that on Privy. I just actually looked it up. I just Googled words that real estate real estate people use all the
Okay,
time.
so lead me through exactly what I would do to emulate that or do the same thing. So I would go to Google.
Well, you definitely won't be able to find it on Privy. So what
Okay.
you do is, if you're
That
trying to find, it
I
just
w-
depends on what your exit strategy is. So if you're trying to find like
well, no,
what property
just this specific property. What did you type in exactly?
seller finance,
Okay, so I'm in Google and I type in seller finance.
but it's gonna give you what it means. It's not gonna give you like
Okay,
the address.
hold on. Hello. Yes. Okay. Do I need to bring my ID and stuff? Okay. Okay. I don't need to do it right now then. Okay. I'll be down in a little while. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you, Karen. Wow, I'm so grateful. Um,
Yeah.
but you just type in seller finance and then what?
I actually type it under Zillow. If you go on Zillow
Okay,
right
so
now,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly
go
what you do.
go in filter and you would type in seller finance on the keyword, and it will
Where's
give you all
filter?
the listings for that state that has seller
But
finance.
where is filter? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I need you to
What
show.
you're on Zillow, right?
Uh-huh. Now what
Are
do
you
I
on
do?
the main screen? Like if you exit out of that
I'm
whole,
on the main screen. What do I do?
well, I don't see it because I'm trying to see where
Oh,
you're
you want
in.
me to share? Okay, let me share.
Yeah, I want you to take that off so you can so I can tell you where you go and type the keywords on.
All right. So let me present.
So when you go on the main screen of Zillow, it's
Oh,
going to have all
hold on,
the
hold on. Okay, can you
filters.
see it? Wait, hold on. Let me take this off here, and we'll just go straight. There we go. All right. All right. So I'm on Zillow. Where do I go next?
Well, you know, you're gonna find us. You're just gonna type in the state that you're trying to find market at.
Where in the main here?
Yeah, whatever
Okay.
state you're. Just say Florida. Put it in
Okay.
Florida.
All right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly
Yeah,
what
just
step.
Florida only.
It's go Florida. Hit
Uh
enter,
huh.
and
Yep.
then what?
And then you see where it says more.
Okay. More.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now what?
And you're gonna go all the way down.
Don't check any of the boxes.
Nope. Go to the keyword right there. You just type in seller's financing. And then
That's
once you
it.
put it in, it's gonna give you a whole list that agents use.
500 agent listings over here.
Yeah, that has seller financing. So,
What? Why didn't you tell me this before, girl?
I thought you already knew about that.
No, that's why I kept on asking it. When
But
I ask you to explain
you're
something,
SUBTO student. I'm not.
but I might. A lot of you got to remember, a lot of the sub 2 students have no experience in real estate at all. They just watch the YouTube and they're like, "Hey, I'm joining this shit."
Well,
That's me.
like this, when you're building relationships with agents, these are the questions you need to be asking the agents. Like, what kind of keywords do they find in properties that they put on these Zillows? Because they have to put them on MLS as a certain wording to attract certain buyers and for the sellers to get their buyers. So when you click on those things, when you click on, like, say for that one, you click on any of those homes, and you're going to see on the
can I refine this more even?
What you mean?
Like,
yeah, you can refine it as much as you want. You can put 3 bedrooms. You can put
okay, yeah. So that's what I want to do. So let's do that.
Okay,
We're gonna
so go back to
do
the top.
any HOA.
Do you want HOA or nah?
Let's try no HOA, and
Yeah,
then
take that data off of there too.
must have garage.
Yeah, take the data off of it so it doesn't read that it has HOA.
I did. I put no HOA fee.
The check mark. Take that check mark off too, because you don't want any data trace from that at all whatsoever. There you go.
Oh,
and
includes
then
home. Okay, and then we do
what type of if there's, I mean, unfortunately you're gonna find all types of homes.
Let's do must have AC, and let's do hide 55 plus communities. So those always have HOAs, and they have things you can't rent them on.
Well, if you check the no HOA, it wouldn't even matter.
Okay. Then days on Zillow. Let's do for 90 days.
Yeah, you
so
can do
it'd be 90 days or more. But where would I put the
6 months.
Where would I find the 3-2 bedrooms?
All the way up to the top.
Oh no, well it doesn't have that.
Where it says bath and bath.
Oh, right there. Oh, okay, got you.
Yep, I got you. And you just put 3+. It's gonna go 3 and up on bedrooms.
All right, so we want
so anything past 3, you're gonna get those. Anything past 2 bath, you're gonna get those. So
that, and then home type.
Yeah, home. If you want to just find,
we don't want condos. We don't want lots and land. We don't want apartments. We don't want manufactured. We want houses and townhomes and
multifamily. Okay, and then you just hit apply. Okay. And it's going to apply all of that you just look for, and then you see the listing agents that have
put a max of 700,000.
Okay, so now you got down to 11. That's all. So you just scroll down to those ones that the 11 agents. It says 11 agents. So you just
that's where I'm at. These are all them.
And those are all the listings that you're going to find under that seller financing keyword.
Cape Coral, here's St. Petersburg. Perfect. So, all right. So yeah, this is that. See, I'm like, you're just typing. I'm like, what do you mean? Did I just go on Google and type in seller finance?
I mean, you can, but I mean, there's other.
No, but that's what I was saying. I don't understand how you Google find it. All right, so this makes a lot more sense.
Hmm.
This is all right. So
And then on Pace Morby, he was also using another site called I want to say land.com.
yeah.
They also have good stuff up there too.
All right, so let's call Sebastian here from Stacy Search. Now, see, everybody know. See, you're not only explaining it to me though, but you got to remember somebody might be watching this right now
Mm-hmm.
and might be or seeing this in the future.
Yeah.
So that's why I had to have you break it down like that, because I didn't understand it. They're definitely not going to understand it. Does that make more sense now?
There you go, Robert. Landwatch.com. That's exactly what Pace Morby used, and
Right.
that's a good site too.
Right. So you got to remember, there's a lot of new people or people that won't understand any of this. So that's why we got to break it down.
And you
like
can
that.
also filter, and you can also on landwatch.com filter it to that too as well for seller finances too, because they also have seller finance keywords in their website too. If you're trying to find land properties, single family homes, any type of property you're trying to find out there on that landwatch.com, they got it. You just got to make sure you filter your words in, because agencies put in different keywords to attract certain buyers on what they're aiming for to buy. So whether it's a fix or flip or buy and hold is always up there where you can put it in keywords like that, and you'll find all your information like that. So yeah.
All right. So let me call this. Let's call this agent from Stacy's. Robert, did you learn anything off this from Stacy? I did.
He got that landwatch.com. I know he got that much, so I know he's probably been maybe on that site a little bit too. Yep. They do have owner finance and seller finance on landwatch.com. All kinds of creative finance.
All right, mute. I'm gonna call this real quick, and then we'll go back to. Let me see what this guy says.
Your call has been
Fuck.
Try again.
forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
What's wrong with these realtors? They don't want to make any money. Now I gotta call the office. That's why they ain't getting paid. That's why this shit's been on there forever. 63 days. What's up?
Thank you for calling Piney Woods Realty. We are currently closed.
You know, I've called Piney Woods before, and they don't ever answer. They're a bunch of slackers over there. But I'm gonna save this one later, anyways. Or let me. Wait. That was Natalie. We called. Was I supposed to call Natalie? Or no?
Yes.
Oh yeah. All
Natalie.
Right. I see. We got all sidetracked.
Did you write the address down, or you need it again?
No, I saved it. It's on It should be on the screen. I think it's on the screen. Oh no, it's not. It's on the wrong one. Here, let me go. Robert, you want to come on the show? Go on. I just put it in YouTube, and well, it's on the banner going across the bottom. If you type that in there, you can come on, and we'll get you on here. Stacy's giving us a schooling lesson on Zillow for us newbies. I'm still new.
You and me both new, but I learned from like I said, I learned from building a relationship with agents, what they're doing.
I'm just gonna pretend like it. Right. I'm gonna say my friend gave me this number. I'm gonna do a David Sandler on her. Yes, she is.
Hello.
Hi, Natalia.
Yes.
Hey, Natalia. My name is Larry Parsons, and I got your number from one of my associates. She was saying you might have a property over there on 62 President Lane.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for answering the call. How's your Saturday?
Pretty good. I'm actually just starting to get some stuff ready. Would I be able to give you a call back on Monday, or?
Okay. Yeah. Just I got a couple just quick questions.
Okay.
So it looks like it's been on there 124 days on Zillow.
Yeah, because he lowered the price. It was on the higher side.
Okay. How many times has he dropped it?
Twice, I believe.
You guys listed it originally in October.
Yes, I believe so. I don't have the information in front of me.
Gotcha. Now says he might be open to seller financing.
Yes, that would be with the minimum 20% down, 6.5% on a 5-year balloon with a 30-year on a 30-year amortization.
Okay. Where did he come up with those numbers?
This is just what he just came up with that.
Is he an investor?
That was an investment house, yes.
Okay. Does he have other properties as well? He's no rush to sell it.
No. He was he's in no rush because if he doesn't get what he needs, then he'll probably just put it back on the rental market.
Okay. Would you be opposed to getting on a 3-way call with me and my partner and him? Do a Zoom or?
Yeah, I would have to do something. He doesn't speak very well English. I'd have to give him a heads up and make sure he's in town.
Is he speak Spanish?
He speaks Portuguese.
Portuguese. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have anybody that speaks Portuguese. Well, I might have somebody, but
no, I speak Portuguese. So
oh, you do?
Fine, but
yeah, perfect.
Yeah. I just would have to give him a heads up, and like I said, I have some company coming over now.
Gotcha.
So I'm just like getting some stuff ready.
What
at the supermarket when your associate called me.
Yeah. What? How about tomorrow?
Can we do something on Monday?
Monday? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me text you my business card, and then you can text me the best time Monday that he'd be available, and I'll be available all day Monday, or at least until Saturday, Sunday, Monday for like 3 p.m. Eastern time will be the latest I have available, and then so.
Just gotta make sure that he's in town.
And your number is again? I'm sorry.
386-264-0760.
Okay. All right. Let me know when you get the card there, and make sure. Are you familiar with the Blink card?
Yes.
All right. So, did you get it?
No.
All right. Let me try again. Make sure. Maybe I put the wrong number in because I got multiple screens open. How long you been a agent?
For 11 years.
11 years. I like that number 11. How do you like it?
It's okay. I don't do it full time. I just do it for friends. I work for a builder. I got it now.
Okay. Oh, you work for a builder. Do they build? Do you have anything else like multifamily or storage units?
No, right now that's all I have. I work mostly on the buyer side. He just was a customer that bought with me 2 properties, and then he put them on the market now.
Okay. All right. Great.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, just let me know, and I'd love to get me and my partner on there and see if we can help this guy.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
All right. So it sounds like he's pretty firm on that.
Randy said hell to the no.
Terrible terms. Hell to no.
We can switch that number can always be we can make sure that it is that's all he ain't owe nothing up there if ain't nothing wrong with the property.
No, yeah, it is terrible terms. That's 20% down. It's we want to do 10% and do a 40-year amortization, and we don't want 6 and 6.5%. I mean, like he said, we can just go to the bank and get that, for 3.5%. So
yeah, the 4%.
But it's still worth the conversation to see if we can convince him otherwise, because he, like she said, he's not worried about it, so he might be open to other things as long as he gets the purchase price. It might not be the terms. The terms can always be adjusted, but if we get him, if it cash flows, we do some comps on it, and we can change the terms. And then if he says no to it, but at least we have a conversation. It'll be a learning experience for me. Listen to Mikey or talk to him on Monday. So that's But if we don't get him on the phone, then we can't even make an offer. So.
And I'm wondering, is those terms he's using to pay what he had to pay on that property himself? That's what I'm trying to figure out on those terms. Where is he using his on terms that he was making payments when he first had the property. Was
Well,
he
yeah, see,
using
we
that
didn't even, you know, he
particular
said it was
person?
free and clear. So he's just making those up, you know, just whatever. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right. So let me save that one. That was 62. Yeah, that was it. Natalia.
Yeah.
And she didn't really seem like too worried, anyways. But so I
No,
want to go
she was
back to
cool though.
that list that let me call this Sebastian back that I called. So, wait, somebody. Thank you, Karen. She said she believed in me. That's so, you know, Karen just so amazing. And Alex Pessah that helped me with the first night here. Very, 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 very generous, both people. And but I, like I said, I'm gonna pay it back, pay it all back to everybody. Um, I was grateful. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. So, what was the other prop? There was another one I looked at too. Let me call Sebastian back. Give him a triple tap. Maybe he'll check his voice message by now. If he's not a slacker. Some of these agents are slackers. A lot of these are they don't want to pick up their phone.
I think the Florida agents don't like working on Saturdays.
Well, that's new. Come on, Sebastian. Why did they put this crazy music on here? Son of a biscuit.
He said, Randy said triple dial and text. That's what I do too when they don't answer that phone.
Or press the pound key for more options.
Not even Sebastian. Hey, my name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the property you have listed at 2151 23rd Avenue, North St. Petersburg. If you can give me a call back at 702-675-1317, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so that's not even Sebastian. That's somebody else's number. So they don't even have the right listing agent on here. Or they put the wrong number on here. Who knows? That's why they're slackers. That's why the house has been on the market for 163 days. Whatever. Slackers. Where else was that? Okay, so these are the ones that we also pulled from your listing, right? 300,000, 3-bed, 2-bath. Where's Port Charlotte?
In Florida, ain't it?
Oh yeah, I know. Where? I know it's in Florida, but where is it? West Coast, East Coast?
Oh Lord, you would ask me that when I ain't there. I'm sure it's down somewhere near
you
Orlando.
used to live
somewhere.
here, right?
Yeah, but that don't mean I know every city in Florida. I know some cities.
You better get to know this stuff, man.
But I'm sure that it's around Orlando or maybe probably
This
down
beautiful,
in
newly renovated 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1-car, massive lot is ready to call home, freshly painted inside and out. Is it a Sharon on the screen or no? It's not. Is it?
No.
That's why I was grateful to be staying at Josh's. He had those extra monitors. It was easy
I didn't even know how to share the screen on my end. So
for the lion to sing is why they put the music in there. Hey, Randy. Randy, you want to come on the screen? You want to make some calls?
Come on, Randy.
No, don't. I get
Randy
9
like
people
he
up
don't play
here.
no games when he make phone calls.
Yeah. All right, so this is 70 days. We're gonna call Brian Jezikowski. Price cut. When did they price cut this thing? They started at 320. They've only since December 10th. But they had it listed last year on August, and then they pulled it off in September.
Randy said he'll come on.
All right.
Come
So
on,
Randy,
Randy.
just look in the comments there on Facebook.
Type it
say
again
it'll
because
be
he
a
might have came in late.
StreamYard. And then, well, Stacy, you can put that comment in there.
Oh Lord, I don't even know how to type it in. Let me
You
see.
just click on the invite and copy paste.
Oh,
So
click on
you
the.
see invite next to leave studio on your screen.
Oh yeah, I see it.
So hit invite, copy paste, and then paste it into Facebook. Because if you
Okay.
paste it in from StreamYard, it only goes to YouTube and my Facebook business page, and it goes on. It looks like I'm pasting it because I'm actually the host. Does that make sense?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I gotta figure out how to do this thing from Facebook because I'm actually on StreamYards too. You know, on Facebook. Let me see. Let me see if I can just message my goddamn self, and then I'll post it in the chat. Let me see.
See, we're both
Oh, it
learning.
won't let me. Let me see.
Hello?
Hello, is this Brian?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Brian. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm good. Who am I speaking with?
My name is Larry Parsons. Was calling about a property you have listed, 3209 Sunrise Trail.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
So, I was just wondering if you could tell me a little bit more about the property and what's going on. It looks like you guys had it listed back last year and then pulled it off and then put it back on in December, right?
Yep, we pulled it off right before the hurricane hit because we knew it was going to be, a lot going on in that area at that time, and it, obviously wasn't the hottest time to sell a house in that area during a hurricane.
Right.
There was a tiny bit of damage. There was some shingle damage, so there's a 17-year-old roof. No leaks that we know of, but we replaced the whole roof.
Oh, okay. So it's got a brand new
roof on it.
Awesome.
Yep. Some of the vinyl came off on the side of the house. That was reinstalled and painted, and that was it. This house didn't have any flooding or anything like that.
Does it have those
it's
impact
beautiful.
windows on there?
I really think they are. I do believe they are impact windows and hurricane windows. However, I'm not 100% positive, so we didn't put it in the listing.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
But if you look at them, I'm sure you'll be like, oh yeah, these are that. But I personally didn't know, and not going to list something that I don't know is true or not.
Sure.
But yeah, I believe they are.
Okay. And my next question is, would you be opposed to getting the seller on a phone call, see if they would be open to seller financing?
Well, they are open to seller financing. I am part owner.
Oh, you're part owner.
Partners on this.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow,
I'm
cool.
listing agent and part owner. So yeah, what did you have in mind?
I'd like to just see if we can set up a payment plan for you guys. Have my partner come on. I'm more of like the bird dog and hunter for these. He's more of the I'm his protege. That makes it a lot easier. So, when would you guys be available for a call?
I mean, the next few hours, as soon as possible. We do have a couple offers on the table right now that we're reviewing.
Okay. Why haven't you taken those other offers?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
What's the reason you didn't take the other offers? What's the best offer you had?
One of them was they wanted to do only 10% down, and that's not working for us. We would need more than 10% down for the seller finance. The other one is they wanted 60 days to close, so we're working on that. The other one's
why did they want 60 days?
Yeah, that's what I said. Why do you need 60 days? So that's what we're working on right now. I actually have been out grocery shopping, so I haven't checked my email to see what they said back.
So it sounds like you're familiar with subject to. Is it free and clear on this?
Yeah, it's free and clear, so there's no subject to.
Okay, but you're familiar with all this seller financing, owner carry and stuff, right? Okay.
Yeah, so we're looking realistically. We're looking for 20% down. We're okay with going below prime rate, and if you're buying it in LLC, that's fine too. Right now, your commercial funding in an LLC is going to be between 8 and 9%. Fed rate being 7.75. So we don't mind doing 7. So that way we're a point or two below. There won't be any origination cost because the $500 fee for the lawyer to write up the contract, to write up the actual mortgage contract, the note. Yeah, so you're not having to look at 1 or 2 points either for origination. So it definitely saves some money. We don't mind doing interest only as well. So IO payments are fine. So that way you can cash flow more on your end. But we are looking no more than a two-year balloon. You'd have to refi out at the 2-year mark.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're not trying to hold it for that long.
Gotcha.
We've already owned it, as you can see, for a year and a half. So we've already met our long-term capital gains. So we don't need to hold it for, on top of that.
Okay.
For anything more than 2 years.
How about if my partner, he's busy right now tonight. He's on the West Coast. He's out in Southern California, so it wouldn't be until after it wouldn't be till 9 o'clock tonight. But how about tomorrow sometime? About between like 4 and 5 o'clock. If
4 and 5 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, because then I might be just wasting your time and my time. It was a two-year balloon there. But I'll run that by him, and I'll get back with you tomorrow early in the afternoon or something, and let you know.
Sounds good.
All right. Do you have any other properties you guys have, or do you have any multifamily, self-storage?
Not that are listed yet. We're gonna have a couple more going up in the market, but we expect them to go pretty quick next week.
Are you owners on those as well?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Well, that's indeed. I just moved here to Florida, so I like to keep in touch either way, and help we can help each other make some money. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. And so again, my name is Larry Parson. I'm going to shoot you my Blink card. Are you familiar with those?
What was it? Your what?
Blink. It's a digital business card.
Oh, yeah, send it over.
Have you seen it? They're amazing.
I've seen of Hello Me or whatever.
Yeah, that's one too. This one's really simple. Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you open it up, you're just gonna hit save, and then hit create new contact, and then done, and everything will pop right in.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right. Appreciate you taking your time, Brian. We'll hopefully be having a nice conversation tomorrow.
Absolutely.
All right, brother. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, new comments. What is it? What did Randy say? See, I wasn't listening to the comments or watching the comments. Pull away. Credibility. We can buy 12 properties for that 20% down. Why would I pay 20%? Shit. See, I got to learn to look at the comments when I'm having these conversations. So yeah, the 2-year terms, that ain't gonna work, especially at 20%. So, Randy's right. We can buy 12 properties for 20% down. Why would we pay that? Thank you, Randy. Randy, you should come on here. Paste that link in the browser and make some calls. Who is cold? I got the air conditioning cold up in here. How long have I been on? 5 hours today? Are you still there, Stacy? I think Stacy took a break.
I'm still.
Oh, there she is.
Still here. I just had the phone on mute and I was looking at the comments. So, Randy, I hope you got that link that I post. Come on live and let us know what you think.
Randy's in. Remember, I was telling you about the Powerhouse Mastermind Breakfast Club. Randy's in there.
Okay, good job, Randy.
That's why I say you got to. It's 9:30 Monday through Friday, and I'll get you. Did I invite you to Powerhouse on the Facebook group?
No.
Here. Well, why didn't I do that? Let me do that right now.
I'll accept it.
Let's see. Oh my God,
I'm not sure if he can log in on the link that I posted because I don't know if it's in Shot Blue, but
I'll repost it. Oh, here, let me do it real quick. I'm gonna post it while I'm on Facebook. I just didn't want to do it while I was on the call because it slows everything down on the stream. So let me invite you first, and then I'll post over there. All right, Stacy Wilson. Just remember to answer all the questions.
Okay.
What is this? Invite QR code. Wait. Oh, it's not popping up. Usually, you know how you type something and it pops right up.
Yeah.
There it goes. There's a delay because all that. All right, I just sent you an invite.
Okay.
Pending approval from admin or moderator. But to make sure you fill out all the questions.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
And then I'm gonna paste this link in the chat again. Okay, there we go.
Well, at least you know to keep up with him in March. Maybe he'll have something cheaper for terms.
He's crazy with 2-year balloon, 20%.
He won't get rid of them.
Right? Did I just close the wrong window? I closed the wrong window. Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. So, let's see. That was, which one was that? Oh, that was Sunrise, Port Charlotte. Where's Sebastian, Florida?
I mean, in Florida, I just had to
built
look
in
at
2000.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Okay, it's on the screen.
Yeah.
So, built in 2000. New carpet, new fresh interior paint, vaulted ceilings, new flooring, close to shopping, beautiful 3-bed, 2-bath, CBS home. What does CBS mean? CBS home.
Commercial business, something with commercial, probably community business or something.
2020 metal roof. So it's got a metal roof from 2020. WH 2020. What is WH?
Are you asking me what is WH?
It's abbreviation. AC is 2014. WH would be what?
Who is owned by?
No, because it's in the description. So they have 2020 metal roof, WH 2020, air conditioning 2014.
What's the address? I can look it up.
It's on the screen.
I mean, I can't see it because it looks like an ant on my end. Let me see if I can blow my thing up. See if I can
1541 Emerson Lane.
Okay.
It's fresh interior paint, tile flooring, vaulted ceilings, new carpet. Show more. Screened-in porch with new flooring, big backyard, room for a pool, close to shopping, no HOA, seller financing available.
Oh yeah.
So, but there's no number to call. Kathleen Pravanker, EXP Realty. So let me Google her and see if she got a number. Why are they gonna put something on her with no fucking phone number? Sorry, didn't mean to cuss.
Oh no, HOA. Yeah.
Truck driver comes out. All right, I got her number. We're gonna call her. That's her Facebook number. 772 538. There's no holiday or nothing this weekend, is there?
Yeah, President's Day is on Monday.
Oh, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, it's Kathleen.
Hey, Kathleen. How are you today?
Good.
My name is Larry Parsons. I got your number from one of my associates. They said you had a house for sale over on 1541 Emerson Lane.
Yes.
Okay. Could you tell me a little bit more about the property?
It is a 3-2. It has a new roof. It has a metal roof. Let me see. It's in Sebastian Highlands. It's not in a homeowners association. Are you in Vero?
No, I'm actually in Clearwater. I just moved here from Las Vegas.
Okay, cool.
Where is Sebastian Highlands?
Sebastian Highlands is on it's on the East Coast.
Okay.
Right above north of Vero Beach.
Okay. And north of Vero Beach is that south of like Melbourne?
Yes.
Okay. I kind of know there. I haven't been in Florida since 2004. Charlie, Francis, Gene, Ivan, 4 hurricanes, 2 tornadoes, 48 days, Halifax Medical Center. I said I wasn't never going to come back, but here I am.
Well, here you are. Okay.
What is WH 2020? You have that listed on there.
water heater.
Water heat. Oh, geez. Me and I'm like, what? What is W? My brain has been a long day.
No, that's okay. Okay, yeah, no homeowners association. It, I mean, it's a nice little house, and it's priced at $359.
Gotcha. And it says it's open for seller financing.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Is this? Are they investors or just homeowners?
Nope, they're home. They are homeowners. They've already bought a place, and they're just open to seller financing.
Wow, cool. I know it's Saturday night, and you're probably a busy girl. How about would you be open to getting on a call with me and my partner and them tomorrow sometime, about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock?
Do you guys want to go see it or no?
I would have somebody boots on the ground go look at it if we needed to, but no, we don't need to see it. I mean, it's. I was looking at all the.
Let me do this. Let me get my Google Calendar. Okay, Friday, Thursday. Or here we go. I could totally do. I could do a call with you at 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay, that'd work. It'd only be like a 10-minute call.
Give me your name again.
Larry Parsons.
Larry Parsons. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
And you'd be able to get the seller on a call too?
No. I could talk to you guys about what you guys would want with your terms, and then I talk to the seller about it.
Okay. Well, would you be opposed if we got on there with the seller as well?
Yep, I sure would.
Why?
Yep. Once we get it under contract, then I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. But I'll talk to you guys about what terms you guys would be interested in, and then I'll take it to the seller.
Why couldn't we ask the terms with them? Why would you be opposed to that?
Because I don't have buyers ever talk directly to my sellers.
You'd be representing us and them in this case.
Correct. Yep, absolutely. And if it gets to the point where it's something that he says that he's okay with and he wants to talk to you, then yes, I would let you guys talk to him. But I'm not necessarily sure at this point he would want to talk to you, but I would ask him if he would want to talk to you, if he'd be okay with it. Yeah, so I'll talk to you guys tomorrow at 4 o'clock. And then we'll talk about the terms and what terms you guys want. And if you guys want to write an offer, we can write an offer. And then I'll talk to the seller about it, and I'll see what the seller, how he wants to proceed.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because usually, it's like a 10-minute call. Why would you be opposed to just, because we can't really, if we'd like to see what he wants, I mean, you're just going to present our offer and he's going to say yes or no. It'd be easier if we were all in the same conversation, because you'd be on the call still, right? That way we could ask questions instead of having you to go back and forth.
Give me a buzz tomorrow at 4 o'clock, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Thanks. Right. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, so she was kind of a bitch. Did you feel that?
Yeah.
Because she wants to, no, this is not a good offer. You should take this. We should do this to him. Because she knows if we get her on the phone, she's worried about her commission. But we'll call her back tomorrow because I got an.
He said access to StreamYard was denied. I guess he got denied. Which one did you use? Did you use the one that Larry posted or mine? Randy, he was.
Remember, there's a 10-second delay. You got to wait for them to answer. So anything we say, there's like 10 to 15-second delay. One in the chat. That's the one I posted, right? Yeah. So, let me see. Oh no, can't. Don't do that. Let me open up StreamYard again. All right. So there's a thing. Automatically delete recording members, destinations. can't remember. It's you have to enable something on Facebook. I can't remember how to do it. Destinations. That's weird.
He said the real estate was gatekeeping.
Right? She was.
He was trying to protect her seller.
Yeah, there's something you gotta enable when you click on that link. Yeah, dang, I can't remember it. It won't do it unless, or let me see if I can do it. Create another broadcast. Create live streams are also. Let's see. So I can create another one for later, real quick. Just put a fake one. 111. 1. Schedule for later. Scheduled start time, say 7:05. Oh, I didn't even know I could do this. And then it's going to tell me. Oh, wait. No, I messed it up. View on Facebook. Okay, we recommend closing Facebook while you're live. Note that Facebook adds about 10 seconds delay to the broadcast. Continue to Facebook. Discussion to boost your event. Make sure this upcoming events, classics. Let me see. Cancel. Invite guests. Okay, so send this link to your guests. We also want instructions for our guests. So were you doing off a phone or Chrome or Firefox? Because if you don't have a laptop, you can join by phone, but the experience is usually best on the laptop. The host should provide you with a link. Allow StreamYard to access your camera and mic. Make sure they're set up. Enter display name. Remember, what can guests do? Share screen, use virtual backgrounds. The host asks you, and they want to hear what you have to say. Have fun. Wait, did somebody come on?
That's him. He's up here.
Oh, there you go. All right. So let me close off this other screen.
Hey, Randy.
Hello.
Randy, hold on. Let me delete this one. Delete
What?
broadcast. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Did it anyways. Hold on. Go back to Facebook. Dang it. She was kind of bitchy. Did I save that property? Yes. All right.
Randy, were you listening to the phone call that he just talked to the agent on?
Yeah, I was listening the whole time.
See, delete event, hide from might still appear in other places. Oh shoot, I messed up. Now people are gonna be like 7:05. Let me see. Where's Randy? Let me pull Randy up here. There we go. There's gotta be a different way to do this. I'm still learning all this stuff. There we go. There's a 3-way or this way. Which works better? That one?
No matter.
Randy. See, he's in the Powerhouse Mastermind every morning, Stacy. Almost, he's
Okay.
he's pretty much like clockwork. So it's like I said, it's a great role play. It's you get in there and you could either be the seller or the buyer. Um, and there's a lot. It's a lot more in depth than the daily dial, because you got to remember the daily dial is SUBTO. It's like 500 people in those calls, and only a couple people get on. So not everybody gets a chance to role play. Where in this one, you can role play like almost every day if you want to, because most of the people that are in are like me, Mark X, and Jesus, and who else in there? I can't remember everybody, but
Justin.
yeah, Justin's in there every day, and what's his name in Arizona? I can't think of his
Okay.
name. But yeah, so it'd be great for you to get some reps in with seller financing, get some real feedback, and learn more about speaking directly to versus the agents, the sellers versus that.
Well, I got a little bit of it down pat, but just not the terms and balloon and all that stuff, because you have to actually find out like if they're willing to even show off their mortgage and if it's writing off, like proof of something. And normally they want you to, because I dealt with an agent that was like that, and I was asking for proof, and she's like, "Well, you have to put in the offer and your proposal of what you're trying to, um, as far as with terms and stuff like that, you have to put those type of offers in, and then they have to be able to present that to their seller, and then the seller will come back and say, hey, okay, well, if you can meet it this terms for us, that's going to work. And it can make or break you, but I tried not even to go that far with it because I want to make
Right.
sure that I have it down pat.
Yeah. So what in the role play with the Powerhouse, the Breakfast Club, it's not direct agent role plays.
Well, no. I'm not saying this. I mean, I'm just talking about that in general. Because even like I said, I still have to make sure that is put together properly for, even if I'm just doing it with private sellers, I want to be able to know those terms up front. I don't want to just be presenting something that doesn't make sense, and I don't know what I'm talking about as far as with the terms.
That's why
Because
you come into the Breakfast Club and you learn that.
Everybody has different, mortgage companies that they use, and some of them are used by the banks, and some of them are used by people that's from a whole, mortgage company that are from a whole nother country and things like that. So I like to make sure that makes sense, because I just try to I was going to try to do a subject to offer, which was almost kind of similar to like a seller finance type thing. But at the same time, I just did not know the terms. I didn't know to go 5, 10, 15, 20, because the seller the agent wasn't able to get to the seller to try to show off what was owed on the property, and if the title was free and clear and things like that, or if the interest was too high and all that good stuff. So that's why I didn't try to even go further with that, because I was like, I got to know what I'm talking about when it comes to that. So
yeah, it takes
that's
time
just
to learn
me.
it.
Yeah, because I know a lot of them, like, with most agents now, they're like, look, we're not going for low offers. Okay, well, how about we make this work? How about we take, because I know I think when I first joined into because I've been doing investing for like almost going on a month now. And when I first started, I started on a similar subject like seller finance. And I was telling the lady, she was like, well, I only owed 110,000 on the property. And so I made sure I came to her and I said, okay, well, what if we took over that 110 and you present us what your mortgage rate is, and you let us take over the title, take over the property, and just pretty much, get it straightened out so you can be able to have that credit to buy your new home that you're trying to buy it at. And she was like, well, I don't know. I don't know you like that, which I get it. You don't know me like that. You don't want to share your information to me like that, which I get. So, unfortunately, that deal didn't go through as promised, because the lady was in a whole other state and her son was pretty much in that house. So more likely she was like, look, if I can't get this property sold, as when I'm trying to get it sold at, then I'm just gonna give it to my son and let him finish paying off the mortgage, put it in his name. So, you know, it was a learning lesson for me, but I didn't get discouraged because at the end of the day, I'm like, I'm learning. So,
On the
and
job
everybody,
learning.
yeah, I'm learning every day. So, just like talking to what's her name, Natalie. She was nice
Natalia.
to me. Yeah, what you said, Natalia? Well, she said she told me Natalie over the phone. I said okay. So, you know, she explained to me the terms that the seller wanted, which I'm like, okay, because I want to make sure she knows, like, I'm not fearful of the terms, but I'm learning how person's terms work. And if I'm going to come with her on a term and make it make sense for that person, for one, I got to make sure the comps make sense. And then when I find out what the comps are, then I can either take that negotiation to a bank and have them maybe, you know, help me meet where the interest that I need the interest to be at and make those terms work for them. So this person won't think like, well, where you getting your numbers from? Where will you getting your numbers from? Because I got mine from exact bank. And you can't tell me a bank gonna say no to that. So those type of things I like to come at people with. You know, I don't want to come at them where I'm like lost in the sauce.
Right.
So yeah.
So Randy, what's going on?
That is a good idea.
Just come on to provide some value and see what we can do.
Awesome. How's your weekend going? What do you got going on with your stuff?
I've been calling all day. I've been calling direct to seller all day. I got started at I wasn't calling at 3 a.m, but I started my day at 3, and by 4:45 I called Atlanta for 3 hours, and then I started going into my market, started calling them, hammering them, and so.
Where's your Texas?
No, I'm in Oregon, but I
Oregon.
market to Arizona.
Oh, okay. So you do Arizona?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do Oregon, huh?
No.
You could get some Biden.
They hate investors here.
Why? That's so crazy.
It is, yep. Like I had a realtor. I was trying to buy a multifamily from a realtor, and he was coaching his client away from the deal. He's like, "Oh no, those aren't good deals. We're gonna wait. Well, here it is 2 years later, and the place still ain't sold. They're just waiting it out. And then I confronted him about it. I was like, "Hey, it's been 2 years. You know, what's up? You got any offers or what?" And he's like, "Well, she wants more than 70,000 down." I said, "Brother, that's not what I said. I said 70% because I pitched a Morby method." And he's like, so he just heard what he thought he heard and went and told her, "Oh, you know, this, that, and the other thing." And then just
what?
It's been like that. Anytime I've tried to do anything here in Oregon, it's always blew up in my face. So I'm like, okay, enough with that.
How's Arizona?
It's going all right. You know, I at least get some conversations in, and then you know, that's the main thing, getting the numbers in, and haven't got any contracts, but I'm getting closer.
Okay. Do you use Privy at all?
No, I don't. I had Privy. I had it, but you know, I didn't get any deals, so it had to go by the wayside.
What do you do for your comping then? How do you do your
I just
comps?
use I'll use Zillow and Redfin.
Just the Redfin Zillow comping, the old school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the Bensons and the Privy. I'm gonna try and get Benson to come on here.
Like I told you, you have to go to his classes. They're free. If you go on his Zoom class, it's really not a lot of people.
No. I want him to come on here and teach.
That's what I'm telling you. If you make him a favor, go to that class. Say, hey,
no.
While we're on this Zoom call, I want you to come to
my
class.
friendship.
Huh?
He requested my friendship the other day.
So did you ask him those questions through Messenger?
No. I haven't contacted him yet because I'm in the middle of my stuff. That's why I said I want to get Benson to come on here because I'm wondering why he searched me out to request me to be his friend. I didn't.
Maybe because you're subject to student.
No, maybe because I'm using Privy. So, and because I post in different forums, and that's why I'm saying I want Benson to come on here. I don't need to go to his classes. I want him to come on here for 30 minutes. Like I'm trying to get other people. Like Jesse Stanton was saying he wanted to come on here today.
So, I've already met Benson on his stream, on his Zoom, private Zoom. He's pretty cool.
Right.
But,
I've talked to him on, in the original Elephant Challenge a few times, but I mean, I'm sure he doesn't remember me from that. But I was wondering why such, important person is Benson, who has probably tons of people requesting. Why would he request my friendship?
I never requested his friendship. I just went to his class that was free at 1:00, and I was just like, "Hey, Benson, I'm Stacey. I'm using your Privy for the first time, and I need your help." And he just was like, "Yeah, we need help on." And I'm like, I need help copying this specific property. And he helped me, and he wanted to make sure I had a down pat. And if I need to go over it again. And I mean, he was a real nice guy. It was only like six of us in there, and he was just super nice. He was open to any questions. And he was like, "Yeah, if you guys have any questions outside of Privy when I'm not on here, you can always hit me up on my message on the Privy page, and I'll respond to it like immediately." But I haven't did all of that yet. I was just wanting to know how that comp worked. But
he's got the same people like Pace has. Like when you see Pace Marby or Pace Marby team, it's not him. His is actually Pace Jordan Marby. So he has people. Benson has people that actually answers those questions. It's not really him answering. Michael is saying 1 hour and 30 minutes into the video, start watching it at 15-minute call. There's a 15-minute call he wants me to watch on it. He's talking about talking to the agents from Tariq El Moussa. I'm gonna do that later.
Well, I just submitted an offer in Florida today, in Orlando. So hopefully this man. I'm just waiting. I just submitted it like when we was on the call the whole time today. I just did it this afternoon, so I'm just waiting on his reply.
What was
He said
Palm
he'll
Coast?
accept it. Huh?
I was trying to think what this Palm Coast one was.
So I'm hoping I can get that second deal because I got my first one, so I'm working on the second one.
You'll get it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Didn't you send me another one in Messenger to call? Did we call him already?
I don't know. Did you call that second one? I sent you two more. Did you see that? I know you called that one on what was that?
I don't think I called the second one because
no, I don't think you didn't either. I didn't hear it.
510 Patrick Avenue. That's the one I wanted to call before.
Yeah.
I've been on here for 5.5 hours. I'm starting to get a little tired.
Okay.
I want to go. I haven't been swimming, and I haven't been in a pool or the ocean because fat people don't go swimming.
You're funny. You're lying.
I mean, for me, I don't like kids making fun of me and laughing at me, and it's not funny to me.
I doubt
it was very painful.
I doubt if you even have that, because for one, you can't leave unsupervised kids at a pool, a hotel pool at that.
Yes, sure they can. There's a bunch of kids here right now from they're 18-year-old kids, they're high school kids and early college. There's two swim teams here. So kids are the cruelest little fuckers in the world. They're the absolute cruelest motherfuckers in the world. They're more cruel than any adult because they don't know any better at that time a lot of times. And they go off of their other pens, and they so it's always, I was always just too ashamed to go when I was 400 or 500 pounds. I mean, I didn't have any confidence and stuff. So I haven't been in a pool for, like I said, probably 7 or 8 years, and I haven't been in the ocean since I was last year in Florida in 2020. Or no, wait, I'm sorry. No, I didn't go swimming when I was in LA either 7 years ago. So yeah, I haven't been in the
indoor outdoor pool.
Huh?
Indoor outdoor pool.
Out here, there's an outdoor pool. So
okay.
But hold on, I want to call this guy here before. Yeah, I don't. It's been a long time. All right, so 510 Patrick Avenue. Third party data on this one. View internal listing. Is it sharing on the screen? Yeah, I always forget that. This is the last one you gave me, Stacy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Share screen. And people think there's a lot. Like when I'm on here for 5 and 7 hours, it gets it is a lot of work sitting on a phone or sitting on a YouTube or something, because it's even more work because you always got to keep talking and keep, like when I was downstairs, I was like, oh my God, Stacy's been up there for 20 minutes. She's probably going to kill me. Because you one with any kind of like when you do like customer service, they won't let you have dead air. So with any kind of TV shows or live broadcasts, news and stuff, it's the dead air is what kills the show. Like if you have like you're just sitting there for like 2 minutes with nobody talking, that'll kill it. Especially if anybody's watching a replay, they're like, what the fuck? I only switch off this bullshit. So you always got to keep on talking. You always got to keep on doing something on these. All right, so this was is it on the screen? Is it sharing?
Yeah.
Okay. And go and put us down there. So it's on. They don't have it on the Privy data. I wonder why.
Quick question before you call. Did you have the address for Split Wallow Drive that I gave you?
Spit and Swallow what?
Spit Willow Drive. Do you have that address that I gave to you on that one?
West Ballast Point, Inner Bay, Ohio, Leesburg. No.
Okay, that's the one he was asking about.
Who was?
Your the one that was just on the stream earlier, Michael.
Oh yeah. No. I don't remember because I think it was who was Ding Ding.
You talked to him, but you probably just can't remember when you talked to him. I think you talked to him. I think you talked to them before you left. No, the address I gave you, because that's the address he's asking me about.
Did I call them on the show today?
Yeah,
I did. Maybe I saved it. Did I do it on Zillow or Privy?
You did it on Zillow. It's Split Wallow Drive.
What's he asking about right now?
That's what he's asking.
But what's he asking about? What is
that address? He's
Where,
asking
right now?
about that address because I had put it in. I put it in on that link that you gave me in the beginning.
He's messaging you right now. Is that what I'm saying?
Yes.
What does he want to know?
That's what I just told you. He's asking about that address.
I know, but what's he asking about it?
He said, "Hey, sorry." He said, "Hey, sorry, texting back late because I asked which property, which address was he asking about." Look at you remember that message I just sent you on earlier today about his message?
Yeah, it's just a hold on. You sent me a picture or something? He says,
I sent you the address, but I can't remember.
No, you didn't send me. It's not anywhere in the. It just you took a picture. It says, "This is Michael, acquisition manager. Larry's on our team. Thank you for submitting the form." It says it's not under contract. Curious to know where you are in the conversation with the agent.
That's the address you. Yeah,
but
that's
there's no address.
There's no address up there?
Well, look at your messenger. You don't want to send it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but I don't see it on my end because I just put it in that link. So if the link didn't catch the whole address, I don't know. Because I didn't.
Well, I don't have it. It's not anywhere in the mess. I'm looking back on your messages. Let me see if when you originally sent it, maybe it's up there.
I know you told me to put in the link on the last chat the last chat that we were on. When you said my chat was breaking up,
Nope.
It was under that.
Nope. Apologies. Nope. Tampa Craigslist, 3 months rent, 3 months rent free. I don't. Nope. These are Craigslist. All I have is Ballast Point, Inner Bay, Ohio, Leesburg, and Patrick Avenue, the one I'm about to call here.
Okay.
So
I don't know. If I can't find it, I don't know where it's at. Because I just something about that leak that you told me to put it under. So.
But you didn't save it?
Nah, I just put it in that link. I didn't save it.
Oh.
Like I said, I was multitasking. Everybody, my end and yours. That's how crazy it is.
But Michael's messaging you again right now about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just wanted to know where was it on the agent? I know you said put me on the name and your name up there. And I had put the address under the link. And I did it from a laptop, so it probably didn't catch the full address.
All right.
So, we'll figure it out.
I don't see an agent here on this one. Oh, I'm looking on Privy, that's why. What was his name? Thomas Englehart? He sent. Shit, I got too many windows open. Oh, 561-632.
I have to look on here. Let me see. Oh, I got it. I got it now. I'm about to send it to
561. No, I got it. 561-682. Hold on, I got just 1 second.
Oh, you talking about that? Okay, hold on.
All right, sorry about that. What is he doing? Too many.
I found it.
561-632-9636. All right. So Privy doesn't have much data on this one. It's on a Redfin, right? Let's see, even if the agent even picks up. It's like 6 o'clock or 5:30. Seller finance 75K down. On a.
Hello, this is Thomas Englert with Remax Elite. Your call is very important to me, so please leave a detailed message, and I will call you back.
If it was so important, why didn't you pick up?
I look forward to our call being the best part of your day.
What did he say? Coffee?
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Thomas. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about a property you had listed on 510 Patrick Avenue in Merritt Island. I just wanted to see if we could have a conversation, ask you a few questions. Give me a call back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. That's not going to work. 75K down on a $415,000 property. Was it like, that's like 25% or more, right? That's not going to work. Is that 25%?
What happened?
Is that
texting.
20? Oh, okay. Hey Siri, what is 25% of 415,000?
Here's what I found.
103. So it's roughly 20%. So he wants 20% down. That's way too much. Let me double tap him back. I'm tired. Randy, what do you got plans for tonight?
Hitting some more calls.
Where do you have a list already, skip trace and stuff?
I was just gonna follow the same thing and call some realtors.
Hello, this is Thomas England with Remax Elite.
All right.
Oh, it was that it was you did talk to them. Larry. It was 3297 Spit Willow Drive in Orlando, Florida. It's been a
I
minute
talked
since
to
you
them
talked.
today.
No, you talked to them a while back.
Oh, 39 what?
3297 Spit Willow Drive. It was a multi-family home.
Split. Willow.
Split. Yeah, split. Yeah.
Split or split?
Split. Like when you do a split on the ground.
Oh, okay. I was like split.
You caught them.
Okay, but you submitted it, right?
Yeah, that's the one he was asking me about.
Okay.
And you told me to add me and you up there because he wanted to know how far along did we get to the agent on that one. And I think you probably forgot how far you got with it, but
I don't even remember calling it.
it was a
Brain is
while back when you
scrambled.
did it.
Veronica Davis.
Yeah. Because you was like, let's call Veronica. Look in your back videos. It's up there.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
I'm not gonna go back and look at their other videos. I don't have it time stamped. I'm not that advanced yet. One day I'll get there, but yeah, there's no way I'm gonna go back and I don't yeah, I need to start time stamping when I do these calls. So, because like if you look on some YouTubes, they got just have timestamps where they did stuff. I don't know how to do that yet.
Well, you
It's
just
far
go on your
advanced.
cell phone and type in the number. You can see when you called them.
Yeah, but it's you said in timestamp in the videos. I can't go back and look at the time. You know what I make it sound says. Never mind.
Okay.
I wouldn't be. I mean, I could figure out the day I called them and time, but not what time we talked in the video. Though, does that make sense? I wouldn't be able to go back and listen to the conversation.
It's not a time. It's just how far along you got with them. That's basically what he was asking. Like, if we talked to the agent, how far did we get to the negotiating part? So that's why I just gave him that address. I didn't really tell him. I just said I sent the lead over to you, and that was it.
Okay.
I didn't talk.
Duplex, a rarity to put in your pockets. Here, I'll call her right now and see what's up with her. Veronica, where's this at? Where is it? I don't even know what state this is. This is Florida?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for calling Remax 200 Realty. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. Press 1 to leave a voicemail.
I don't see it. There's no extension.
If you know your party's extension,
That's just the office number. It's not even her number. Why don't they have that number? Let me try it in Zillow real quick. But what was he saying about? Did he think it was a deal? Was that why he was asking about it, or?
No, I think he just wanted to verify it from the CRM. When he was up here earlier, he was talking about he had to go back and look at if he could find your CRM with a link that you gave us to fill out to submit it, so his acquisitions can verify all of that stuff and call him. That's what he was asking about. He didn't ask.
You put it under your name though,
right? I put it under me and yours.
Yeah, just let me see. Does Zillow have a phone number for this girl? Nope. Why is it freezing? I got too many windows open. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. It froze. My computer froze.
I can give you the number in Zillow if you need to.
No,
You want the number?
No, my computer's froze. That's what I'm saying. I can't do anything.
No, I'm saying you want me to give you Veronica's number from Zillow?
I'm trying to figure out my computer real quick.
Okay.
Everything's frozen. Why is it freezing? All right. Maybe it's the hackers again being hacked. I can't get anything to do anything. I want to. All right. Waiting for. There it goes. Hopefully. Did you guys still? Oh, there it is. Like, what was it again? Spit, swallow, right?
What the hell? Oh shit. It's excuse my profanity.
3297. I got it. Orlando.
Yeah.
Is there a number for the agent on it? I don't see it. Why can't I see a number for the agent? You have it on Zillow? There's no agent number on here.
It's up there. Veronica Davis Lee.
Where?
On Zillow. It's 407-629.
Like, how come I can't see it though?
You might have to scroll down to where it says show more. And it should show you that listing agent's number. Right after the days on the market. And the view and all that good stuff.
Are you seeing my screen? It doesn't say show more.
No, scroll down. No,
there's nothing there.
Back up.
I'm all the way at the top.
Are you at the overview? Where it's got the overview at? Click on overview. On that.
There's no overview.
You might have not typed the address in properly.
I did. It's 3297 Split Willow Drive, Orlando, Florida 32808. There's no agent on my end. There's nothing.
It might be still loading it might be still loading up there.
Click 4 times.
I can give you her number so you can just call her on here.
But why is it not showing on mine? That's what I want to know. That's
because of your filters.
What filters? I didn't have filters on this one.
No, you got filters on that. You got to clear out all of that stuff so you can get the number.
Oh, so I have to. So when I put those in, I can't even open up Zillow again. It's always gonna keep those on there.
Yeah, because you saved it. You gotta have to clear it.
All right,
I give you her number though.
I'm done. I'm tired. I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay. Well, I'm going, guys. I gotta go eat dinner. I'm hungry, starving. But it was good talking to y'all.
Thank you so much for thank you for teaching me how to use the filters.
Yes, it's gonna take time to learn. You got it.
All right. Have a good night, Stacey. Thank you.
You too.
Randy, have a good night. Go get some deals. Is he still there? I think he's dialing right now. Randy, are you calling a seller? You gonna put it on so we can hear it?
A 3-bedroom, 2 bath, about 1,100 square foot, 1950s or newer. and it's something that's been on the market and it's got low equity, or maybe something that's getting ready to expire. We'll eat those up too.
What kind of price point are you looking to be at?
Well, that just depends on what we can do with it. So we're open to anything.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything personally listed like that right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I can send you a list of everything that fits the box. I can't run all the equity for you, but I can send you the parameters for the house.
All right.
The specs for the house.
Sounds good.
Hey, if you email me, I'll be able to just respond to you, and I'll send you a link of everything that I come up with.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay, thanks, Randy.
All right, bye.
Was that a seller?
No, that was a realtor. I called it because I seen there's a house that's updated and they're going to auction in a couple of weeks. So I thought, dang, get on the hammer right now on this one and see what we can do. But
they're going to auction, huh?
Yeah, but he's got an offer on it, and it's not one that I can beat with creative. But if I'm going to follow up on it, if it doesn't close, then I'll put an offer on it.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I got tomorrow got a call with a couple sellers that or at least one for sure. I got to follow up with a couple more tomorrow.
That's what's up.
From these direct agents that Stacy helped me get a couple of those, and then I had one. My brain's starting to scramble right now.
Uh-oh.
You ever get that?
Oh yeah, especially like when you're doing call after call after call after call. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I can imagine the added stress with being live and doing it and trying to be high energy and keeping the thing going without having any dead space. That's an added pressure too, for sure. So I think that's awesome.
Yeah, that's
next growth.
It's hard to do that. Harder than most people think because
oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, if you're just sitting here for like this,
yeah,
even 10 seconds could kind of kill it sometimes. So
yeah,
you always got
to Instagram live. I forgot that I pressed start, and I was further from my door knocking property, and I just spaced it. Like I looked out at my phone, and everyone's saying, Talk.
Oh no!
So embarrassing,
right? So, all right, Randy. Have a good night, buddy.
Yes,
everybody else, well, nobody. There's only one viewer, so whoever the one viewer is, thank you for watching, and anybody in the future that sees this, thank you, and for all the people that have been encouraging me, inspiring me, and pushing me, and pulling me, and helping me. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Karen, I don't want to butcher her last name. She was very generous to get me 2 more nights here at the Town Place Suites in here. It is a loan, so I do have to pay it back. I got too many messages. Karen Meserve. She's a SUBTO student too. So thank you, Karen. I'm grateful. God bless you. Thank you, Jesus. And thank you, Mike and Michael. We're gonna get some deals this week. I know it. And I'm gonna find a place to live. So.
Yes, sir. I believe it.
I still need a little bit more help on that. So I gotta. That's another thing. I gotta start calling these numbers off Craigslist again.
Hey,
called a bunch yesterday.
Have you considered doing a lunch and learn with the realtors on all the benefits of creative finance? And then you can do that with the title company for exchange of some lists, and then maybe you can start getting some deals that way, or at least a place to stay. You can do it like that.
Yeah, I was before I even got down here, I was in Ohio. I was calling the realtors and the brokers and saying, when I get there, I want to, if they'd be open to me bringing in like a transactional coordinator and other sub-2 students to help me help explain to the realtors, the agents and brokers, how this can benefit them with their expired listings and with the downturn, how the ones that don't understand subject to, the ones that don't understand seller financing, how they can better understand this and make more money as being agents themselves. Once they understand this, they could do these things themselves and let us help them with their expired listings, because an expired listings, well, we can't sell it because why? Because you're not giving them other options. You're just here. Well, it's going to sell or it's not. So yeah, I've gotten a lot of a good response on that, but I'm just too much turmoil right now. No stability here on my end to be able to set things like that up. Because next week, I got to reach out to Abraham again. Abraham Gray. I had told him I wanted to volunteer for his event with Carl Allen and Pace, and he said, yeah, well, yeah, let's talk about it when we get closer to it. That's before I started this whole journey down here, but that's how I volunteered at Clever Summit last year when I first met Pace, and got so much value out of that. It was like most people paid like thousands of dollars to sit in that room, right?
Mhm.
I volunteered and got full access to them. I was not guarding, but keeping people out from when they were eating lunch.
Mhm.
Ed Milik, Robert Kiyosaki, Cody Sperber, Cole Hatter, Vina Jetty, who I didn't know Vina was who she was at the time, and Pace and Jamil and all of those other guys that were there. There were so many. Ryan Pineda was there.
I was at the summit virtually.
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
I couldn't even afford a virtual ticket. That's why I
I
volunteered.
was lighting it up in the virtual chat. The guy that was running was like, "Oh, every time they said Pace Morby, I'd go crazy."
Did
you?
Yeah, I'm standing back when I first they were all walking by, and I said, "Hey, Pace!" And they all turned around. Like Robert Kiyosaki's like he had this look on his face, like none of them said anything. Pace walked over us, and I said, "I'm gonna be your best dude." He just looked at me, didn't say anything, shook my hand, and it seemed like he shook my hand for like 10 minutes, but then he walked away.
Wonder how many times he's heard that one. I'll be your best dude.
Right? Right? He was like, great, here's another one. Well, I'm still not his best student. Maybe one day I will be. But I am his student. So all right, Randy.
All right.
I'm gonna go.
Talking to you.
I've been on for 5 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go for 5 more. Make it 5:55. Yeah, I'm good. I'm tired. All right, Randy. Thanks for coming on, and thank you everybody else. Have a great Saturday night. Be safe. Don't do anything stupid. Have fun, and remember, put God first in everything you do. And take you to places where no doors can open. And thank you to everybody that's been supporting me, encouraging me. I'm grateful. Thank you. So, have a good night, everybody. Later, Randy. Peace.